Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to the Thursday stream. We are live with some space engineers, and we are joined by Lying in Bed Mum, who is currently having technical difficulties, I believe. But they will be here, hopefully soon. Hello, Lyodre. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, you're already making me do exercise. How lovely. Okay, there we go. Well, alright then. Exercise first, I suppose. Happy Thursday. Yes, thank you. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Sitting down again. Ow. Okay. Right. Last we left off, we were building not a spaceship. Well, technically it is a spaceship, but we were building a cargo hauler. That's what it was. We still have a little bit to go, and I have to load in an updated blueprint before we do anything else. So yeah. Whoopa. Where is the... Oh, it's under here, isn't it? Okay. Blueprints. This one? I think it's this one. And looks like it. Oh, God. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. I'm not sure what's doing this, but if it gives me the hinges easier, then I'll take it. Alright. Is there anything else that I've missed? Ooh. Let me in. Right. Periscope in there. Water detector in there. I wish you could adjust the opacity of the projector. That would be nice. Alright, and I need to grind down the seat and rebuild it to get all the correct points. Flying will hopefully join us in a minute. Ah, we need glass. That's what we were missing last time. Glass. Well, glass and a bunch of other stuff, but mainly glass. Glass and girders. Okay. stuck? No, no, I'm not. I'm good. Yeah. I think the output. Okay, that shouldn't be. I just need a bunch of large.
Okay, I appear to be online.
You are online? Congratulations on being online. Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
We are streaming. We are live. We are live.
Yep, so. Hopefully we are both alive.
Well, I mean, if I'm dead, then I'll be very surprised. A little bit unexpected being dead, you know?
Okay, yes, my stream is live. Hooray!
Woo! Congratulations. I'm just finishing off the cockpit and the thrust pack for the I still don't have a name for this thing. Ow.
Why, ow.
Oh, I just fell out of the sky.
Are you
Nothing.
dead?
I'm not dead, no.
Okay. Is the truckleweed serviceable?
I mean, I haven't moved it, so I would hope so.
Because the hopper has more robust power, I guess could be said, than I think everywhere else we have.
Let me check. Let me check the battery level on the truckleweed. Let's see. Total charge level on the batteries is...
I do have an update for that OS, but yeah.
An update?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Screen readout, basically. So if I stick a screen on it, then it will know that that screen is part of it, and it will display its current status on it, including current battery charge.
Okay, well, I don't know where you stored your batteries, but I'm assuming, all things considered, that they're at least somewhat charged. Because...
Right.
Yeah.
But I believe I left it docked.
It is docked, yes.
Right. Well, chat, today my job is to A, fly the truckleweed to the cobalt mine and then back to the iron mine, where I shall then build an actual cargo module that is built to handle the capacities of 5 times inventory capacity, and a delivery drone to ferry it back and forth to Lucian, so I don't have to.
Well, hopefully, once I get some metal
I
grids...
had forgotten that you had built these beds so that the only way to get out of them is to collapse onto a concrete floor.
I mean, the beds are also made of concrete, so take from that what you will.
I'm pretty sure that, like, standards in prison are higher than that, but okay.
I mean, probably, but it was the only material I had available to me at the time.
Wait. Can I reach this? Can just about. Okay. I shall start by putting an actual LCD panel on this thing,
Probably a good idea.
so that I can see how much power it has before I attempt to make it fly again.
Okay.
Let's see. 4 computers, 10 displays, somehow. How goes your...
Come and take a look.
I'm trying to think of what this looks like, and I'm genuinely not entirely certain I have an analog. It's very slightly Tim Burton Batman.
It is a bit. There is a bit of Tim Burton Batman in it, but like that
Yeah.
comes from the sort of semi-diesel punk styles that Tim Burton used.
I've heard that one described as 90s punk, which, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. This is more... I don't know. There is a specific, like... Well, it is specifically diesel punk. Like, that is the style that I've built it in. But I'm not sure...
The heavy transport be smoking.
Yeah, one of the lights on the front got smashed out, remember? I never repaired it.
Huh. Okay. Just making sure there.
Yeah, it's nothing to be worried about. Okay. I need
Missing
to build
silicon
batteries.
to make displays. So, into the hole I go, I guess.
Yep.
Has this gone deeper since the last time we played? Because I don't recall there being 2 industrial large cargo containers in here.
It did get deeper, yes. But the industrial cargo containers were here the last time. That's the power generation system for the base at the moment. I should probably take that wind turbine down.
Not 100% certain it needs that, but yeah.
Well, it will eventually.
There is that, yes. I will grant you that
So
much.
it's basically future-proofing. Okay, that back in there. I need a single detector component.
There we go. Okay, that gets me a screen. Where is system control in here? There you are. And did I make this so that it auto-detects the screen, or did I make it so that it'll only grab something of a specific name?
I don't know. You're the one who
That's what
designed
I'm currently looking at. Nope, it will just detect the first screen on its grid. Okay. There we go. So battery charge is apparently currently not a number. That's a good sign.
Well, I mean, it's probably infinite because it's still connected. Okay.
Well, it correctly will not let me go into cruise control whilst I'm docked, so that's good. And hydrogen engines. Can you read those properly? Yes, you can. Very good. If I disconnect, will I be able to see it? It might also be that it's not a number because it's actually like negative. But who knows?
What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing... right, the LCD panels. What the control box in the front.
Nope, it is definitely dry as a bone. As near as I can tell.
The truckleweed?
Yeah.
That's weird. All the
If I
batteries
detach from the station, then the whole thing just tells me, yep, we're hacked.
Your batteries are on recharge line. Don't forget that.
Are we sure of that?
Yeah, they should be. If they're not, then it won't be charging properly, I don't think.
Well, let me see.
Last I checked, they were on recharge anyway.
All the batteries should be handled by the main system now. Recharge. Yes, they are all recharge.
Okay, well, try disconnecting
Auto.
them and then switching them. Okay. What am I missing?
Battery charge, 100%.
Oh, well, I think you're good then.
Let's see. Max store power. Yeah, that's basically 100%. Hooray! So I can leave.
Good for you. Whoa! Holy shit! Goodbye. Just jet off into space.
Probably could actually, depending on how fast I could go.
I mean,
It'd be a bad idea.
You might burn up in the atmosphere, but
Yes.
you could give it a go. I can't promise you'll survive, but you could give it a go.
Oh yes, another feature of Turkleweed OS version 1.6 is that in addition to the cruise control, I can now use the roll keys to turn left and right.
Oh, lovely.
So I don't need to drag my mouse across my desk 1,500 times in order to turn right. Where is the cobalt mine? All that being fairly close by.
It's
There it
about
is.
16 kilometers away.
Yeah. Roughly halfway between here and the Iron Bazaar. There
Yeah.
it is. 12 kilometers, 12.2.
I'm gonna need some metal grids. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me out. There we go.
The power of code. Alright, there's Mount Low Altitude warning.
Okay. I think the only thing I need at this point is metal grids. Okay.
Visible. Okay. So, fly by the cobalt mine, pick up some cobalt in order to make more
Hey, Esper.
atmospheric thrusters, and then I should be good to go.
How have you modified one of my emotes this time? Interesting. Interesting. These require nickel. Okay. Into the hole.
That's your solution to everything.
I mean, it's not like it's a bad solution at this point. We need the stone. We need the stone line. Oh,
mean, you need the stone, I'm fine.
Well, yeah. I was scrolling through Tumblr the other day, and you know Worthy Kids?
Yes, makes the
Yeah.
clan animation.
Yes. So I saw a Dracula parody of the Witch's Youth Potion sketch,
Okay.
and it's just like, do you know what I would do if I saw a wizened elderly old man asking for blood to feed to his wives? I'd give him the blood, Jonathan. They have a lot of blood.
Oh, this is the two witches, like, one of them has
Yes.
a date because she lied
Yes.
on Tinder or something,
Yes.
isn't it?
I just down a bit of the youth potion, Miriam.
My
Joanna,
sister, she dropped the take of the century on me.
The youth potion.
The potion might be a little problematic.
Problematic. Problematic? How? Well,
Well, the key ingredient is the blood of children.
yeah, but they have a lot of blood, Miriam. What are they going to do with all that blood? It's a
Yeah,
very
Wicked does some
good
pretty good
sketch.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. Okay.
I will say one thing this readout does not have is a actual time readout of how long your batteries are going to last. Just a percentage, which is still helpful, but
It's helpful, but not perfect.
no. But being able to turn left and right with keys instead of my mouse is so good. But that's a problem I've made from myself, really, because it's a byproduct of the leveling code that makes this thing not flip over at any point. But still.
I mean, I prefer using my mouse in general, but
Yeah. But this truck can now be completely maneuvered hands-free, which is really nice. Okay. Cobalt Mine. But yeah, like, basically every time that I have to take something over to you at the harbor, I basically have to, like, take 20 minutes of my time to do it. Which
yeah.
adds up real quick in a stream, so I'm very
It
eager to get
does.
automation doing it.
Well,
Hey Lang, we should do Witch on Lucian, there is no Dusty to stop me. Oh no. Oh no.
what?
So I missed a stream this past week, so I added a few new channel point redemptions. So for 10,000 yips, my viewers can make me do Witch voice for 3 minutes.
Fair enough.
How
suppose I'll
ready
have
are
to
you for
listen.
that?
I can manage. I think probably.
You sure? You
Yeah,
positive?
I'll manage. You may commence whenever you feel
Okay,
like
let me just bring up my stopwatch.
it.
There we go.
Okay. Right.
Very straightforward. Well, chat, you've got this for the next 3 minutes. Hope you enjoy. I'm just gonna be over here mining kobolds.
You sound so sarcastic with that voice.
No.
It is so sarcastic.
No, it's perfectly genuine.
Uh-huh.
Really, all that happens is I just remove all the gravel from my voice and dial up the sass.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Okay.
Not to worry, it'll be over soon. You can have regular lying back. But really, why would you? This is so much better.
Oh, dearie me. Okay, I've disassembled a bunch of motors so that I could grab some nickel out of them. Because I did not need 150 motors.
Then why did you craft them?
I didn't. We took them out of the thrusters on the cargo pod, remember?
We took a lot out of that cargo pod.
Yes, we did. Still don't have enough metal grids, but that's on me for building with hydrogen thrusters, I suppose.
Just so we're clear, that will be the last cargo pod you're dismantling.
Yes, probably.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
If you have to dismantle one of my machines ever again, something has gone horribly wrong. And it's probably your fault.
And it... okay, sure.
Well, it can't be my fault.
It can't be your fault. How can it
Inconceivable.
not be your fault?
Well, because all of my things are very carefully crafted and engineered and put together and coded to make sure that they're very smart.
Mm-hmm.
And all of yours look like they flew out of the workshop.
I mean... yeah, they did. I mean,
So you admit it. Oh, lovely. That will make things so much easier.
I admit that I built them in a workshop. Well, I admit that I built most of them in a creative testing world, rather. Oh, hot.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for noticing.
Woo! I have a battery.
And if folks want to see me do entire streams using this particular voice and personality, patreon.com/lying. If it goes high enough, there will be a VTuber model, where I'll have to do entire streams talking like this.
Oh, good luck with that.
And there we go, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm currently flying over Mount Low Altitude Warning. Which remains a perfect name for this massive mountain range that we are unfortunately on opposite sides of.
Yeah. I mean, there is an iron deposit closer, but we need to build something there to actually gain stuff from it.
Is it underwater, or...?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
Okay. So far, this trip has used about 14% battery.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's not even a full trip. Which should also mean, given the battery capacity of the truckleweed, that the delivery drone shouldn't have any problem with it.
Okay.
Hey, handy to have.
Right. Ah, yes, there it is. So there is an iron deposit nearer. It's just across the lake from the magnesium. One small problem.
Right?
It's in enemy territory.
Right.
So it's a lot closer, like, maybe 10 kilometers away. But it is in enemy territory, which is going to be a problem, probably.
So in order to mine that, we're going to need firearms. Probably a lot of firearms, is what you're telling
More
me.
than likely. We'll probably need to build a fighter craft of some sort. Get that.
Yeah,
Either
as it is, I have
or-
not designed any weaponry for this just yet.
Yeah. Either we build fighter craft and we get that iron deposit, which is a lot closer, and then we build up defenses around it because it will cause like constant enemy attack on it.
Right. Or we tunnel underneath them and sneak it out like No Country for Old Men.
I mean, that is technically an option. It'll take a bit, but it is an option. Or the other option I was going to suggest is I have installed the pipelines mod.
Right.
Which
So you're
means
suggesting we make a 30-kilometer pipeline?
that is the other option. It's either a 10-kilometer pipeline that we will need to defend, or a 30-kilometer pipeline that we won't need to defend.
I'm gonna set the drone going first.
Fair enough.
Because then, if nothing else, that's something that we can have running whilst setting up the 30-kilometer pipeline.
Yeah.
Which would probably be invaluable.
Probably.
Oh yes, whilst you're over there, I need a upwards-facing connector. I need the I need the GPS coordinates in it.
Yeah, I think I can get you that. Actually,
Somewhere that ideally connects to like main system storage.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, so you know that big gap in the middle of the harbor where the
water is, where you've been digging up rocks, that area.
Yes. What I'm thinking is we put a big warehouse there, and then we put a landing pad on top of it.
Right.
So that, like that, we have input into the warehouse from above, and then we can have a large area of storage inside. And hopefully easily defensible.
I think I get the idea.
Yeah.
But either way, I just need the coordinates, and they don't need to be permanent coordinates of a vertical-facing connector in order for this drone to connect to something. Ideally, connecting to something you can then transfer infantry to. But
yeah, okay, that's fine. I can manage that. Hopefully, just need to check something very quickly.
Okay, nearly home, and I'm at 79%, 78%.
Not bad.
Yep. It's about a third of the battery. Home sweet home. Yeah, four vertical-facing, large atmospheric turret thrusters. This thing takes off pretty quick.
Oh yeah. I mean the I still don't have a name for that thing. I'm not sure what I want to call it. I always just called it the small cargo hauler, and I never had any other ideas.
The car, the vehicle over there, or
the hey Lydia. The
Hey Lydia. There you go. That's your name.
No. The diesel punk cargo hauler that I'm building at the moment.
Oh, right.
I never figured out what I wanted to call it, so it's always just been the cargo hauler. Oh yeah.
Now, making some cobalt. Oh, that was an error. I don't think that went entirely through. And of course that was full of iron ore, because why wouldn't it be?
Hopefully these batteries give me enough. We finish off the power on the. I need a name for that thing. I need a name, and I don't have one.
And you're not gonna call it the Hey Lydia.
No,
is that what you've determined?
I'm not. Like, I had a thought about maybe calling it the Hedron, but it doesn't feel right. Oh.
Like the Eldrazi Hedrons?
I'm afraid you've lost me.
Oh, not a Magic fan. Gotcha.
No, I do enjoy Magic. I just don't play it often.
Oh lord, now I have to move all of this iron ore that popped out of the thing. Well, I was gonna have to move it eventually anyways, I guess.
I suppose. Oh, I'm out of power. That explains it.
What did
I
you
was
just
trying-
realize?
I was trying to weld up a battery, and I was like, it has all the components, it has everything inside it. Why is it not welding? No power. Completely out of suit power.
Right. Isn't
I'm
there
used to-
usually an alert about that?
Not on the base, suit voice. Like, it'll warn you about low hydrogen and low oxygen, but it won't warn you about low energy.
Sure, I've had it warn me about power before.
No,
Like, on these streams, even.
I don't know. It hasn't warned me, so... Are the front one?
At what point do I just try to build a collector here?
That is a good question.
Let's see, it's down to 12.4, and another 3 trips, I might have this done. There we go. It's now actually getting smaller. Just gotta redock the truckleweed. Once I've built the connector, it'll dock too. Yes, that would be a good start. I got waylaid, what can I say?
Fuel low.
Ouch.
Fuel critical.
Oh,
Why,
I
ow?
just ran out of fuel.
Did it warn you about that?
Yes, it did. But the fuel warnings always come too late, you know that.
Oh yeah. It's always when you're in dire emergency.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be notified when you've got like 15% left, and they always give you they always give you like 5.
Yeah. Not helpful.
Okay. Now there's one other thing I'm gonna do before I get to work on a cargo module and drone, and that is make sure we can actually reach water.
Probably a good idea.
As right now, no dice.
Okay.
Let's see. Hydrogen is 93%. I should be good to go here.
Yeah,
But I do
very
probably want to turn the
quickly.
drill off before I go down the well.
It's probably a good idea.
Here we go.
Okay. I need plates.
How far is this? Whoop. My spectator cam is somehow actually still able to see you.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about
I guess it's
right.
just because I've been here recently.
Yeah, it should still have me loaded in. Okay. That's the engine pods welded up.
And spectator cam has been crushed.
Spectator cam has been crushed? What?
Yeah. Kilometer
Ow.
depth.
Oh, you've gone into the world, I see.
Well, yeah, because its shortest distance is 2 points, and this is a sphere.
Okay. But yeah, I'm
Uh,
still
no, I
having
agree.
trouble figuring out how to counter the crush depth, that's for sure.
Alright, I should have room for a bunch more pistons here. How's your week been so far?
Well, other than the fact that I have a health and disability assessment coming up tomorrow morning,
Oh dear.
it's going to be delightful, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Pretty well. Oh,
That's a bad sequence to go there.
no, that's just my phone going, I'm connected to your computer because you're charging me, even though you plugged me in 20 minutes ago. What am I missing? Oh,
It's like a
last
bad
search.
idea.
Those okay, I just need large steel tubes and metal grids at this point. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh,
Everything alright?
fuel low.
Oh,
Okay, made it. Oh,
hmm.
that was close. Literally landed at 0.
Hmm.
Oof.
Uh,
I had to go from the bottom of the well to the top on like 6% hydrogen.
hmm.
Oh,
Okay. Should we have one warehouse or two?
I don't know.
Hmm. What style of warehouse should I build?
Nice as well.
Oh.
Well, good thing that the trickleweed is fully charged, because I'm gonna have to take it to get some ice. By which I mean I'm gonna have to go dunk it in the river.
I love how that's our main idea of how to do that now. It's just, yep, just chuck it in the river. It'll be fine.
Apparently, water is just liquid ice. Who knew?
Mm-hmm. I really hope that I don't get squished when this comes down.
Squished by what exactly?
Oh, fuck!
That's a yes then.
That was everything just exploded.
Oh no, that's much worse.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
What? Hang on, can I have a look at this first?
Nope.
Oh.
Someone's gonna clip it. Someone's gonna clip it. Don't worry.
Grr.
I don't know what happened, but it happened. And it wasn't pleasant.
You got clanged, son.
I got... Okay, so I chopped off the landing gear that was holding it in place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And something did not like that. The diesel punk cargo hauler dropped on me, where it then proceeded to clang the fuck out, and I got launched about a kilometer.
I'm fairly certain I remember the exact sentence from you last time of, "Don't worry about the wiggling."
No, it wasn't the wiggling. I think it was the it might be the control system for the thrusters. I'll double
You mean
check
there's actual
that.
programming in that thing?
Yeah, whips thruster subgrid control system.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm upside down. Interesting. World's back up.
How far back is the load?
Not too far by the looks of it. Less
Uh-huh.
than 5 minutes, probably.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be mid-air again.
No, shouldn't be.
Okay.
Well, you might be. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I didn't expect everything to just blow up, especially
Well then,
considering
don't build
how
things
stable
that
it is
defy
at the
clang.
moment. Don't build things that. But I'm designed to defy clang.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Worse, worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. I don't want to be here.
Oh dear.
It saved while I was in the well.
Ah, yes, that could be a problem now, couldn't it?
Okay, on the bright side, that means I have some hydrogen still. So now I can preemptively add a collector.
Fair enough.
Haven't lost too much, at least. That's annoying. The collector only has a small port on the back. Its left and right are the ones that have actual, like, full ports. Ugh.
Yeah, it's annoying when they do that. Like, for example, the Gatling guns, they don't have ports on the back, just the sides, and I don't understand it, honestly. Makes no sense.
Means I have to put this thing sideways in order to actually get it to connect to the medium cargo of the truckleweed. Out of nickel? How am I out of nickel?
Oh.
Ugh. Well, there's plenty of holes around here.
Hey, bro. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
Okay.
Oh, and there's also a whole ton of gravel down here for some reason.
Has it been getting chucked out of the, thing?
No, there's not even a drill here. Not even sure where that came from. Just a ton of gravel for some reason.
Have I been?
2.7 thousand gravel.
2.7 thousand? That's a lot of
Yep.
gravel.
That's what I said.
There's an unprecedented amount of gravel.
Nickel and silicone. I'm apparently missing. Which the refinery just made, but it still doesn't want to craft for some reason. Oh, because the assembler is stuffed full of iron ingots, that's why. Okay. How is the battery charge on this thing now? 71% should be fine.
I do wish that they had a reorient on LCDs.
What do you mean? Like to turn it when it's placed?
Yes. So, like, you know, if you put a too wide LCD panel down, right? But
Yes.
you want to put it
there's
vertical.
there's usually that icon when you're doing it that shows you which way up it's going to be.
Yeah, but like you want to put it vertical, like on like so that it's got the too wide, but it's like long ways. But then if
Yeah.
you put anything on it, it's gonna be sideways because there's no way to adjust it so that it looks like upright on the screen,
No.
which is quite annoying.
Other than rotating the images and such.
You can't do that.
No, I mean, like rotating the actual images.
You mean rotating the actual LCD?
No, the images, the file.
Oh, that wouldn't work with scripts, would it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm like, I would like to have this script at this angle when on this LCD, but I can't because the fucking thing doesn't let me. It's quite annoying, actually. Is this everything? I think this is everything. If I close that, does it pressurize? No, it doesn't. Why does it? What am I missing?
Okay, going for dunk.
depressurized through the floor? What? Hold on. Oh. Depressurized now.
And collecting ice. Hooray!
No.
Not to worry, chat. I'm sure this is a perfectly ordinary operating environment for a truck.
What? On the bottom of a river? I'm
Yeah,
sure that's fine.
yeah, I look like I may have swerved off the road at some point. Fine. It's fine. Currently, the H2O2 generator is just chewing through all of the ice I'm getting, but it's progress.
Is it progress or is it something else?
Having ice is progress from having no ice.
I suppose that's true.
Yep, the O2H2 generator has a capacity of 3,000 liters, and I'm about 2,000 for... Might as well fill it up as long as I'm here. And then back to making drones. Hey, Esper.
Yeah, I know, bro. Don't worry, I'm aware.
What you milking about?
Hmm?
Oh, Esper just using my milky mode. And apparently panicking for reasons that I don't know about just yet.
Ah.
Well, let me see, I got some blood work back today. Which told me
Okay.
exactly what I expected to hear. Which is to say, absolutely nothing. Because, unfortunately, what we're currently trying to see if I have is a diagnosis of exclusion, which means we need to find something to determine that I don't have it.
Huh.
And if we find nothing, it means I might still have it. So, I have another GP appointment in about 2 weeks. To discuss the not finding anything. But,
That's definitely strange.
yeah, it's unfortunate. When there isn't really... What they're specifically trying to look for is called fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Which is unsurprising, given it's me. Way drastically most common with women. But there isn't really anything that is known to cause it, nor anything
right.
that specifically indicates it. So you basically just have to go down the list and rule out everything else first.
Yeah. It's not helpful.
But if they manage to determine that it's fibromyalgia, then I have the rest of my life in pain to worry about. And if they find that it's not fibromyalgia, they might find that it's Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, in which case I have the rest of my life in pain to worry about.
Yeah. Not great.
Yeah, I'm at the point where if it was something they could treat, they would probably have already found it by now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Esper has to go back to work now. Oh no.
Oh no. Work.
Well, Godspeed.
How terrible.
Yeah, imagine somebody who had to work for a living.
Imagine being able to work for a living.
Well, no, because then you'd be forced to.
That's true.
Even when you can't, they still try.
Yeah. Ooh. And I've splashed.
68%. Oh, I missed funny number. Oh well. bit low and I can't see the trees.
Okay. I'm saving.
Right. Are you about to do the thing again?
I'm about to do the thing again. And hopefully this time
Okay.
it won't explode.
Hopefully.
Actually, I'm gonna wait until you've landed to do the thing.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah.
Okay. Just about to go in for docking. I think the base consents to it.
Uh-huh.
That's always polite. It's always polite to ask.
Mm-hmm.
It is very dark here. Jesus. I should put up some lights. Lights are only construction components, which I think is just steel. Am I correct?
Should be, yes.
So that yeah, there is literally no excuse for me not to put up more not to put up more lights.
Why are... There's probably a conveyor inside that isn't built.
Go. Locked. Save.
Okie dokie. Saving. And get ready for clang. Oh, yay, no clang.
Aw, but you're unloaded now because we had to reload. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually able to see you. Huh. Weird. We weren't able to do that before. I do see a little bit of a hole there.
Yeah, that's because my thrusters
just-
are still on.
Yeah.
Ah.
It is very wiggly.
Yeah, it'll bounce a bit because I'm welding up the ground underneath it at the moment.
Party ship. So what
As soon
happens
as I
if,
lock it down,
like,
it'll be fine.
mid-flight, you run out of hydrogen?
I can glide a degree, not much.
Okay. And presumably that would just get you to the ground safely?
Maybe not safely, but intact, perhaps.
Okay. What happens after that?
What do you mean after that?
Well, how do you get... How does it have an H2O2 generator in there?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so you just need to grab some ice then.
Yeah.
Okay. Just thinking because all I need is like sunlight, but yeah, that's me.
I mean, so it has a hydrogen engine, and it has an H2O2 generator. It mainly runs on hydrogen fuel, but the hydrogen fuel lasts plenty of time, honestly. It'll mainly consume it when I'm actually carrying a lot of stuff, but honestly, it should be fine.
I just grabbed the gravel from my inventory and I swear I just heard an error noise. But I think that might just be your chair.
Yeah, it probably is my chair. Honestly, that is light.
Probable.
There we go. Yes. Beetle hinges, beetle thrust. What's that? What is that? I don't know what I want it to be. Strange.
Oh, for God's sake, I just Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, damn.
Everything alright, Lang?
It happened.
It happened? What happened?
I put my hydrogen canister in the system to restock, and then I'm
Right.
fairly certain I double-clicked it to retrieve it again, but
you
apparently I
didn't.
did not do that.
And now
So-
you've run out of hydrogen.
I'm run out of hydrogen and I'm stuck at the bottom of the well.
Oh, well, well, well.
Because I didn't die on impact.
The witch returns. Esper predicted this. Oh.
What am I meant to do now?
Drill your way out? That is a possibility.
Not exactly an easy option.
No, it's not, but it may be your only option.
Okay, let's see. If I direct myself... I think northeast at a reasonably upwards angle, I might be able to get out of here without intersecting anything. Might being the operative word here.
Well, fingers crossed.
I should make a second canister just for occasions like this. Okay, good. I am
used to
moving
carry
upwards.
2 canisters
This
all the time on me.
this well is looking quite suggestive, but I think I'm doing okay.
It's looking how is... You know what? I don't want to know.
No, you really don't. Fortunately, I don't have a readout for how low underground I am.
I mean, you have a readout for how high above sea level you are. Or no, you
not
only
in
get
my
that
suit,
when
I
you're in
don't.
the cockpit. You only get that when you're in the cockpit. Never mind.
Oh, I've hit dirt. I've hit dirt.
You've hit dirt. Congratulations.
Ah. I no longer have something to mine, so I'm stuck in the dirt.
What do you
There we
mean you
go.
no longer have something to mine.
Well, the angle I was pointing upwards was, like, replaced with air. Okay, give me my hydrogen canister.
I do wish that if you were mag-locked to something through a subgrid, it wouldn't try to get you off the ground. That's quite annoying.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
I wish that, like, subgrid control was innate instead of needing to use a script for it, but... well, can't really expect Space Engineers devs to do anything good, can we?
Hey, they gave us armored conveyor plates, eventually.
After how many years of the community asking for
It
them?
was literally called the most wanted update, yes.
Yeah, it was. And they waited how long to get it to us? Like, and they didn't even do it well, because the armored conveyors are only half pressurizable. Really annoying.
Yeah, just gotta be clever with it, ain't ya?
Oh, there's clever, but it's like if you want to go round a corner, it doesn't let you do it properly. Quite irritating.
Look, no one ever said being a space engineer was easy.
Well, yeah, but
It is literally rocket science at certain points.
I mean, yes, it is, but it's simplified rocket science, you know? Okay. This was the thrust that wasn't firing, I think. But I turned you off.
Come on, let me reach that port. I'm staring right at this port. It will not let me have it. Dang.
Ah, well that does explain why it wasn't firing. Did you not keep your... Ah, for
What? Did it lose settings?
it lost the projection.
Oh dear.
Annoying. It's not unfixable.
Once I've gotten all these new pistons welded up, this should have enough distance to actually reach the water table.
That's good.
I mean, I'm calling it the water table, but it really is just the level at which water starts to exist.
Okay, that should be fine. Fixed. Reactor is still on, which means there's something in here that hasn't been welded yet. Not particularly worried at the moment.
What's up?
The projector wasn't switching off, which means something hasn't been built in here. But I'm not particularly now. I have 12 hours of power. I have the ability to pressurize. All I need is...
Presuming that's 12 hours of power whilst stationary and landed.
12 hours of power regardless. Mainly because the only thing that the 12 hours of power is running is the lights. And the hydrogen generator. And the hydrogen generator is running at the moment. So...
I feel like if I had only, 12 hours of power in my home, whilst the only thing running was the lights, I would be worried.
Well, yeah, but on this thing, you don't need to run anything else from the power, because everything else is hydrogen thrust. So as long as I have fuel, I can fly. The power is a secondary worry in this case. Okay, I need medical components to finish welding up the cryo base, and I need metal grids. That is it.
I am nearly done with these new pistons.
Lovely. Yeah,
And the vast majority of the stuff that goes in them is iron, which we have in abundance over here. And
I'm just
partially where
going
you
to
are as well.
need-
Partially where you are as well, because I took, like, what, 100,000 of it? All that to you?
255,000. We have plenty of iron. I just need the metal grids at this point, and then we are good to go. But while I wait, I can start fueling this thing up, and I can start construction of the warehouse.
Well, just get those GPS coordinates to me, and I can send a drone.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah.
Okay, I definitely just got a low energy alert.
Okay, do you need the connector GPS on top of the connector or in the connector?
Either or will work. It will descend until either it's like 5 meters off the ground, or it detects that its lowest connector can attach.
Okay. Well, in that
Theoretically,
case,
you could put it 50 meters in the sky above it, but it won't matter too much.
In that case...
It just needs to be at the connector.
New from current position. Copy to clipboard. There we go.
Okay. Get it. And then if that gets moved, I just need the new coordinates, and I can just update the drone. It will not mind at all.
Yeah. It probably will get moved. This is going to be temporary. All the iron, yes, Lydia. All the iron. A lot of iron. Lots and lots of iron.
How much iron do you have? All.
All. Yes. I carry 255,000 iron in my back pocket just in case.
You know, for emergencies.
Yeah.
If you ever get stuck with the bill. Alright. Should be able to get this well going again. Hopefully for the last time. Goes. Hooray. Okay. Now it's what I actually want to do today. Finally. 65%. Okay.
I may be able to get myself enough metal grids out of the disassembly of the cargo container
Mm-hmm.
to get me off the ground. Maybe. That might be enough. I'm not
The next question after that is how far can you go?
well, that depends on how much hydrogen
Yes.
we can. And that just means that I need to part a bunch of hydrogen into the thing. Or not hydrogen, ice.
I mean, one can lead to the other.
Yeah.
The annoying thing about projectors is I never actually know which way they're oriented.
The cross is up, the sort of minus symbol is forward.
This does not help me.
Okay, so on the model of the projector, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should see that on one side there should be like a cross of like the model looks like it's got a cross on the front. And on one side and on another side it looks like it's got like two just... Basically one looks like a crosshead screwdriver, the other one looks like a flathead screwdriver, right?
Not seeing it.
Not seeing it?
No.
On the model itself.
Nope.
No? Try turning it around.
The cargo module mini. There you are. Okay, that should line up quite nicely, actually. Might need to have the drills extend slightly slower. They seem to be hitting things a bit. Probably fine.
Okay. Woo, we have flight. Okay.
You have flights?
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! For how
We have
long?
flight.
Because you remember, you are 30 kilometers from me.
Well, as long as my well, okay. I don't have enough flight realistically to get to you, but I might have enough flight to get to the mine, the cobalt mine.
Well, Godspeed.
You designed the drones with a sorter, right?
No?
Because
The drones themselves have basically no infantry at all. They are just meant to, like, be haulers. The cargo modules, on the other hand, are a series of just cargo containers. Nothing is meant to be restricted or limited, because that somewhat defeats the whole point of them. They're just there to ship stuff.
Main worry, the so the connector that is currently at the base is connected to the main hydrogen tank. And the collectors are currently collecting as much ice as possible, which means that if the drone connects, it'll probably start getting a bunch of ice in its inventory. I'm just gonna turn the collectors off. What am I thinking?
Yeah, it's much easier.
Like we have 3 3,421,000. There's a lot of. We have a lot of ice. We have plenty of ice.
I should imagine that's been running the entire time, hasn't it?
Yep, basically. Okay. Right.
Here's the one place I don't have a light is the part I most need right now.
That might be a problem. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do
What's
this.
up?
I do not want to, essentially have to do a tumbleweed to get this connected to fuel it up. Because I've only got 2 directions of thrust on this at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah!
Well, good luck.
Fucking hell, okay. First things first, I'm gonna actually light the ad that I need to connect it to.
Makes sense. Why isn't that?
Oh boy.
Am I actually out of steel plates? Yes, I am.
This is gonna be interesting.
Be nice if the spectator cam had like the Minecraft spectator function of being able to teleport to people. If it does, I don't know it.
Well, we're using Ultimate Spectator on this world, so give me a second.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough for you. Oh.
Yeah, you've seen what I'm having to deal with.
Yeah. Oh. Well, Godspeed.
Okay. Ultimate Spectator by Drago.
Let me know if you have to save before you need to reload again.
Yeah. Press T while in Spectator. Page up and page down to cycle players while in Spectator mode.
Right, so I might be able to then.
Yeah. Press T while in Spectator cam to lock onto an entity. Press R to switch to camera mode. Control plus numpad 0 to 9 to save a camera state. Numpad 0 to 9 to recall state. X to toggle smooth camera. Okay.
Why is...
Let's give this a
Why
go.
is this not doing a video? Let's go. I know you've got steel plates, why aren't you welding anything? So apparently you don't have steel plates, despite the fact I ordered you to make 200 steel plates. What? Now I'm confused. Chad, I definitely did tell this to make 200 steel plates, right? I'm not hallucinating that. Wait, it is making steel plates, but they're not going anywhere. Or more to the point, they are going somewhere. Into the welder. Apparently, where there is now currently 630 steel plates, but it's just not welding anything. I don't have an explanation for that, that's very odd.
Ah, the landing gear is so bouncy.
Well, given how they're built, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is one.
Wait, what? That's... Huh.
Hmm.
It won't let me build the thing either.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm pointing at the thing with my welder on and steel plates in my inventory, and it doesn't want to build that either. Oh, there we go, now it's gonna
Are you out
start.
of power?
No, that was bizarre.
Strange.
Guess it mainly just didn't want to deal with the battery for some reason.
Oh, I think some of the gyroscopes aren't welded up and explain things.
Is that to say that you're about to tumble out of the sky?
No, it just means that I need to weld some stuff up. Yeah, 2 of the gyroscopes aren't welded. Okay, that explains some stuff. I was wondering why it was turning so slowly, and yeah, it's because not enough gyro. I need my connector. Switch lock.
So, as near as I can tell, it couldn't actually build the block that was showing as buildable next to the battery, but it was still draining steel plates as though it was trying to. Which were then, of course, just sticking around in the welder because it wasn't actually able to do the thing. Very odd.
Gyroscopes 7. Ah, yes. On this block. No. Yes, it is. That explains.
Wait. No, I'm okay.
You sure?
You ever have that thing in Minecraft where you take a block out of, like, the ground that you're standing on, and on the client side it removes, but not so much on the server? Yeah. That is the exact sensation I just experienced.
Interesting.
rebuild. It's getting there. Okay, if I push the page up and page down, it will cycle, but it doesn't actually move my camera.
Strange.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to be in camera mode. Wait, what do you mean it cycles but it doesn't move your camera?
It says following Lucian V Ghost or following line. It does not move me.
Oh. Huh.
Don't know what to tell you.
Strange. I don't know. I haven't really used Ultimate Spectator before. I know it works, I just don't know how well. Oh, where are you going? Oh, fuck.
Sound of a man who has everything in hand.
Ow. Oh, God. I definitely don't have everything in hand. That's a problem. Oh, really?
What happened?
Ugh. Hold on, do you mind if I reload very quickly?
Fine. How far back am I going here?
Probably 5 minutes. Not too.
Yeah.
It's reloading to the autosave, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this out of here without a bunch of metal grids and other stuff. So,
Right.
yeah. Give it a second.
It be known, chat, that both times we've had to reload tonight have been Lucian's fault.
Yes, they have been 100% my fault. I will admit to that.
I may have had like 3 or 4 near-death instances last stream, but tonight it's all on Lucian.
Tonight it's all on me. Sure. Let's go with that, shall we? I really
Well, let me
need
know
those
it's back up.
those grids. I need those metal grids. They're the only thing missing.
Well, to ship them to you, I need to get this drone done.
Yeah, that's true.
I could theoretically just make them now, shove them in the truckle and hoist them over that way, but it's
20
way better in the
minutes.
long run if I
Yeah.
get the shipping drone done.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's 20 minutes of stream time that you won't get back, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
A solid ninth of the stream. By denying scientific principles, one may maintain any paradox. Galileo Galilei.
Technically true.
Hey, Cam.
Hi, Cam.
I've at least specifically designed the cargo module mini in a world with 5 times inventory capacity, so I know for abject certainty that it has enough thrust.
I always build and design stuff with more thrust than it needs, basically.
Same, I just didn't account for that much inventory.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I? There am I.
One of the annoying things about space engineers is that you can't define what is the front of a vehicle. Like, it just assigns it randomly depending on how you start building it.
Yeah, I've actually had that problem with the drone because in order to know how to rotate it, I have to build it on a grid the right way.
Yeah.
But my actual current drone model, I built accidentally 90 degrees to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So every time it tries to figure out which way it should be pointing, it ends up with a 90-degree offset.
Not great.
And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can have the code recognize it. But, ugh.
There we go. Hey, Stephen House. Well, it's not designed to flap like a fin. It's designed for VTOL thrust.
Though flapping like a fin would be very entertaining as a design.
I suppose. I think I actually have a design that does that, but it clangs like mad. So. It wibble wobbles on its landing gear, but at least it's somewhat stable. Hold on, have I got share inertia? Yeah, I do. Seems a little better. All right. Oh my fucking god!
Are you okay?
No, no, I'm not. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely needs a reload. Everything just went boom. Everything just went boom.
Oh. I mean,
Everything.
every time you say everything went boom, you reload before I even get to see it.
I mean, I'm sure someone is going to end up clipping it. Trust me. I'm mainly reloading.
Stop having stream exclusive content on streams that aren't mine.
I'm mainly reloading quickly because otherwise it'll save again, and then I'll have to actually go out to the menu to reload.
I've had to build this half of this module twice already.
I'm sorry.
Could you not be a disaster for 10 minutes?
I'm sorry. I'm gay. It comes with the territory.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm. Disaster gays. Disaster buys.
Well, I'm disaster pan for sure.
Yeah.
Disaster pan, otherwise known as what happens when Fuzz tries to cook. They can't hear me saying that, so I'm safe. Do not go where the path may lead, go instead where there is no path and leave a trail. Ralph Emerson. Otherwise known as walk directly into the woods. Personally, I find that frequently the places where there are no trail are places you probably shouldn't go. Like, where there may be bears. Or occasionally, a pier.
Occasionally appear.
Yep, there's no path at the end of a pier. I wonder why that might be.
Because there's an ocean, perhaps? Might be
Yep.
why.
Okay, I didn't seem to lose much.
I don't think there's bears in the ocean.
There's sharks, which are like bears in the ocean.
Are they? I don't feel like sharks are the same as bears, to be honest.
No, just it is as the ancient treaty decrees: one to the land, one to the sea.
Uh-huh.
Are you not familiar with the ancient treaty of bears versus sharks?
No, I'm not.
Oh dear. Not to worry, I'm sure it won't come up in your lifetime. What is this battery missing? Computers and construction components. Did I not give you those? I did, but you're feeding them directly into one of the thrusters. I see. Possibly also into one of the power containers. Oh well.
Clipping takes forever.
Yep.
I do wish that the clipping system was a little bit less finicky on Twitch. Like, it's good, but they could make it a little easier to use. I don't think so. I think, other than the thrusters, everything's welded up now. Well, other than the thrusters and the cryopods.
Wait, how this projector still has power, I don't know. Not gonna question it.
Okay. There's
There we
two
go.
backward thrusters that are incomplete. I'll need to go into the frame to actually build those.
Get this thing some power. By the power of the sun. Which is to say that when this cargo module runs out of power mid-flight, I can ditch it, it will sail to the floor, and then it will just quietly recharge. It's a clever little cargo pod.
Hydrogen tank is 13.5% filled. Okay. Lydia has clipped the boom.
So I see.
You'll get to see the boom. Is there really nothing else that has metal bits here?
Oh, the modules the modules I'm crafting are going into the gyroscopes. I see.
Okay, so something that I'm thinking about, Line.
Yes.
We can either have separate refining sites across the map, or we can have separate mines across the map, and then have everything delivered in ore form across the pipelines to a central refining site here at the dockyards.
The question, I presume, being how, which is heavier, I guess, ore or refined.
What do you mean?
Well, if ore is heavier, then we don't want to be shipping ore.
I think ore is lighter, but the refined stuff is denser. If that makes any sense.
Eight.
So, like, ore is lighter, like, per 1,000 kilos. The refined stuff is heavier, but you don't need as much of it. But that doesn't really matter, because, like, pipelines don't take into account the weight of the item. They'll just transfer. So what I'm thinking is, do we want to have multiple different refining stations, or do we want to have one large system of refineries here? Like, which would be easier? Like, in my thoughts, it would be
I can
easier...
literally make an entire self-expanding mining system, no problem. I can make shipping drones that take in however much ore I want them to fly and then ship it over and back. That's not a difficulty for me.
Well, my main thought is, like, putting all of the refining systems in one area will make it easier to maintain, right? So if we have the mines that deliver directly into a cargo container, and then that cargo container is connected to the pipelines which all lead back to the main base, then we don't have to worry about having to refine everything off-site. We can just refine everything in the same place, and we can run the organization all from here, instead of having to go out to maintain the refineries if one of them breaks, essentially. I don't know which would be better. I feel like having a central refining system would probably be more beneficial in the long run, because it basically means you don't have to build as much when you want to, like, start a new mine area. You just have to build the mine. You don't have to build the refining system.
Yeah, you build the mine and you build the shipping connection, effectively.
Yeah, basically.
We would need to do a fair bit of filtration at the central refinery if we wanted to make sure everything individually got refined.
I mean, that's relatively
we would then be
easy.
working at the speed of basically an inventory sorter, which is a lot slower than drills just obeying inventory sorter's filters.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like, it's still an
we-
inventory sorter.
Well, we'd need to use an inventory sorter just to shove shipping drones full of refined products. But when a drill is looking for somewhere to shove its products, it will obey any inventory sorter's filter, but it will not actually use the filter, the sorter itself. So it's much faster than having the sorter, like, having to drain directly out of a drone, process the ore, and then shove that where we want it to go. If we have an on-site refinery, then it's much faster.
Well, you're thinking of using drones in that capacity.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm thinking of using the pipelines.
Yeah, running pipelines kilometers, tens of kilometers even.
Each pipeline reaches a kilometer.
Each individual one.
Each individual
how
pipeline is a
expensive are
kilometer
these? Let me
long.
have a look here.
Uh,
Pipeline hub. I do not see pipeline. Only hub.
the pipeline hub is the only thing that you need.
Right.
Yeah. And it's 2 computers, 4 motors, 20 steel tubes,
It's
4 metal grids,
that is
and 14
cheaper than my
interior plates.
thrusters. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's relatively cheap for a relatively long connection, is my main thought on that. Like, I think we'll probably need the drones for something like the silver mine, which is really far away. Like, it's over 60 kilometers from our main base. But for something like magnesium, which is 2 kilometers away, or the iron, which is 10 kilometers away, the pipelines are the best bet, I think.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start
I think for the moment, either way, we only have the 2 mines, so...
Yeah, either
We'll just
way,
work
we
with
only have
drones
the
for
2
the hot
mines
minute.
at the moment. So at the moment, it's not a major, like, necessity. But later on down the line, it's going to be something that we'll want to think about.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I want to design this warehouse? I'm thinking iron columns with... I'm not sure, actually. Hold on. I need to look up some references.
Well, I think I'm mostly just waiting for this welder to work. So I will have a look at this clip.
Okay. Well,
Oh!
yeah, you understand why I reloaded now.
Jesus, that was... I was not prepared for for the magnitude of that.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Like, there was a reason I reloaded.
Jesus. Wow, that is
Explosive.
quite the event. Oof.
Okay. One. A gap of 3. And another column. Another gap of 3. Another column. And we can have the outer wall be half blocked.
That should be everything I need for the moment. Right. Deadly, bringing this thing together.
Oh, wait, no,
you.
this is heavy armor. I do not want to be building out of heavy armor. That is a bad idea.
You already have a problem with not having enough
Metal
with not
grids,
having
yeah.
enough grids. Jesus.
Actually, no, hold on. I will build out of heavy armor in this instance.
Really?
I'm
Will you?
gonna build the structural ribbing of the warehouse out of heavy armor, and then the internals can be light armor, and then I don't have to worry about actually welding it up until we get the resources that we need to build it with.
Right.
Wait, is that spaced correctly? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, yeah.
Weep. That's all.
What are you currently doing, Lai?
Currently, I'm building the cargo module that I've had to do parts on for the past half hour.
Sorry.
Energy low.
Once I've gotten this up and running, I will then make the drone that will ship it. Oh, and now it's raining. I wonder if I should just build some kind of printer bay for this.
Might be a good idea.
Would certainly come in handy. Still, this is nearly done printing this for the moment.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Problem?
No, I just almost fell out of the sky.
That sounds like it would be a problem.
No. I was just running out of jetpack fuel.
Ah, okay. Not running out of ship then. Gotcha.
No. I'm not in ship at the moment.
Oop, that's the same hole. I think this is mainly down to batteries, gyroscopes, and the remote control and the programmable block that run it. Plus a little bit of processing here and there. Yep, there it goes. Programmable's on.
Do I like this? I think it needs to be a half block higher.
Okay. Cargo Module OS version 2.0. Not detecting functional thrusters for left or backwards. That is fine.
Energy critical.
Okay. Does the projector detect anything that still needs building? No, so I can get rid of it.
Oh, no, that's light armor.
Yeah, the sun's coming up. Lovely. Game might be lagging slightly, but I think I'm good.
I hope it's not lagging too badly.
Not enough to make me die, at least. The best
Where's
kind.
that?
At least not yet. Granted, I'm not doing too much in the way of rapid moving.
Hmm.
Motors. Kick.
Getting a dedicated server for this might be a better idea at some point. Annoyingly, Space Engineers only does Windows server.
Yeah, I've heard of that. It's like the major reason that I haven't gotten a Space Engineers server yet.
Yeah. My partner was actually looking into getting a Space Engineers server set up on their server system. But apparently it's called a Linux egg.
Yep.
The Space Engineers egg doesn't work at the moment. Quite annoying. Right, there we go. Now I need some girders. We only have 4 girders? I had more. Ah, there's the rest. Oh yeah, that looks like a warehouse. I like that. I'm doing sort of a sloped sides design warehouse. It actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, that's in the wrong place.
Let's see, I think that's everything on this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I recompile. And yep, completes with no problems whatsoever. Okay,
Good.
I'm gonna do something very stupid.
Oh dear. What are you going to do?
I'm going to test that this thing is working properly. And the best way for me to do that is to jettison it in midair.
Oh god. Okay. Good luck.
I promise this is a vital and important function.
It's the recovery function, basically. Landing function.
Yeah, it's the emergency function. It has engaged its emergency beacon, and it is steadily descending down. Very good. Good little cargo module. I am going to land the chuckleweed because it has about 6 minutes of power.
Probably a good idea. Okay, sides of the warehouse. It has big iron pillars. How do we feel about... Unfortunately, I don't have any brick textures, even though I wish I did. How do we feel about either corrugated iron or wood?
Corrugated iron sounds nice. Although you're also basically you're basically a, what's the phrase here? A harbor.
Yeah.
So wood wouldn't be out of place.
Like, I was thinking brick, because a lot of harbors in the UK have, like, brick warehouses. Big brick warehouse buildings. But we don't have a brick texture. And realistically, like, in a more future environment, the corrugated iron would probably be better. or probably be more accurate, if you will. See what version? White's too bright. I want a grey. That might be good. Space engineers, stop putting your fucking textures in the opposite orientation to what they should be. God damn it. Ah.
Okay, well that's gradually descending to Earth. I'll begin work on the drone. The drone isn't going to be tip-top because I'm still figuring out how to make rotations work properly, but... which means for right now it is pretty much only capable of transiting via lateral thrust. But... you know, we'll make do. We'll make do.
I'm sorry, what is going on here? Space engineers, are you drunk? Is that what I'm seeing?
Always.
Okay, so I'm trying to put down the corrugated iron so that it goes vertically, right? So that, like, the lines on the corrugation go vertically.
Yes.
And
Have you
every time...
discovered that Space Engineers doesn't care?
Yeah, pretty much. It's actually extraordinarily annoying.
Oh yeah.
Because... yeah, it doesn't pay attention to how you place it at all, which is
Exactly.
irritating. But I'll bet you it pays attention to how you place it when it's a panel. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I hate you, Space Engineers. I hate you so much. You don't pay attention to the direction that it's placed when it comes to half blocks or major blocks, but if it's an armor plate, then it becomes directional. Fuck you, Space Engineers. Fuck you so much. I hate you. I hate you so much. You make me cry. You make me cry. Oh god, okay. How am I gonna do this then? Because it's meant to be a half block. But the half block only does horizontal lines, regardless of which direction you place it. And if we do a Oh, actually, that might be a solution. Okay, so I'm using large sort of full block armor blocks for the sides, right? For the pillars at the side. So that I could have half blocks in the actual thing. But now I'm thinking, the only blocks that give me the vertical corrugation are the armor plating. So in order to make the correct sort of indentation, I would need to use half blocks on the pillars on the outside. And that is something that I can do. So I shall do that.
Meanwhile, I am trying to gently position this projection.
And it also means that the pillars cost less in the long run. Go.
Cargo container is currently about 155 meters in the air.
Also, hi, Mr. Bobbington. I'm sorry that you came into me ranting about the annoyances of specific space engineers' mechanics.
On your stream, I think that might be a selling point.
Perhaps. Oh, you came in at the explosion. I see.
Oh, much better.
Well, I can't say that I don't entertain. Or at least try to, anyway.
I just have to make sure that the station has an adequate supply of materials while it's building this thing.
Hmm.
Ideally, also that the drone that is going to be running here as soon as it boots up is not going to fly away with the truckleweed.
Hmm.
Which I think it won't, but I don't know.
You think it won't, but
It really depends
no
on
idea
what
for
parts
sure.
get built first.
Hmm. Right, and now. Thing. Yeah, that'll do. Nope. Well, there goes that panel, I guess.
Unfortunately, because there's a blimmin' great hole directly in front of the welder, I can't actually just, like, attach the landing gear of the drone here and then just fly off with the truckleweed.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Okay, now weld this wall up. Hopefully it should look decent.
Energy.
You still don't have a welding chip, do you?
I'm welding it by hand, but... it's not
Yes,
a
I
major
can see
problem.
that.
No energy.
Let's see, what is this missing? Apparently metal grids. Ah, because I selected solar cells to craft instead of metal grids. They're close
Fair
enough!
Uh-huh.
They're both metallic and grid shaped.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Can't say I'm wrong, because I'm clearly right.
I mean, I can say you're wrong, but I'm not going to.
You can only say I'm wrong insofar as I definitely picked the wrong thing.
Okay, how do you think that looks as a warehouse wall line?
I think we need more of it.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like...
I think it's agreeable.
Okie dokie. I will...
Not so sure about the color, but it's your build, so it's red.
I'm not sure about the color either, to be quite honest. I'm looking at it and I'm going, it's a pale, like, salmony rust red, and I'm not sure on it at the moment. Like, I might go with a grey, but grey is boring. I don't know.
How about a silver? Or a charcoal?
I don't know that we can get silver on. Maybe.
I mean, we have we can give it a hex code. I'm pretty sure we can.
I mean,
There's
you
also
can't-
literally silver armor.
There is silver armor, but it doesn't corrugate, is the thing. And the corrugated armor isn't very shiny, so it doesn't really get silver, essentially. Like, best I can really do is this. When it comes to
Okay.
silver.
The
Which
cargo module has
isn't bad,
successfully landed perfectly intact, and it is now proceeding to intelligently charge its batteries under the sun.
Like, we could go for a brighter red, but I'm not sure that would work, really.
Cat, I have spent literally like 2 weeks programming the code that makes that module and this drone work. Please clap.
I can't clap because one of my buttons on my mouse is for my push to talk. So I will I will slap my thigh approvingly. There you go.
I feel like that has a different, like, implication of some description.
Does it?
Not for what exactly, but it seems different.
Well, I'm not sure what it would be.
Neither am I. I'm not intending to find out anytime soon. Oop, right in a hole. There we go. Okay, batteries are up. Conveyor system seems to be up.
Okay. I need
It's
to
like-
refuel my hydrogen.
Roll is about half done? Okay. What should I send as the first delivery?
Metal grids, definitely.
Okay.
I need a lot. Like, at least 200 metal grids, with minimum.
I shall cook up 200 metal grids then.
Lovely.
I have another 694 cobalt, so I should be able to manage that.
Mm-hmm.
Should bear in mind, it will take its time getting there.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's just in case you thought this would be faster than me using the truckle weight. That is not the
No,
game
no, no.
here.
No, I don't expect it to be faster. I just expect it to get here at some point. Now this is actually looking relatively nice. Well, nice as a giant warehouse can look, really.
One wall of it, yes.
One wall of a giant
It's looking a
warehouse.
little, right at this exact moment, it looks like a set from a Charlie Chaplin movie.
It does a bit, doesn't it? It looks like it'll
Yeah.
just fall over at any
All
point
over
in
and
time.
miraculously miss you.
Yeah, yeah.
There's what little remains of my first cargo module. It served its purpose. It got you a heck ton of iron.
It did, it did. It's still being used to store a heck ton of iron as well as a bunch of other
Yes,
bits and
because you
pieces.
don't actually have inventory control.
Hmm?
Oh,
Well,
I
because
don't-
I don't have general inventory at the moment
Yeah.
on this place.
You just you don't really have like much of a conveyor network at all.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I shall be right back.
Okay, well, chat, you're all mine now. Currently, Dave, I am building a delivery drone that will carry a more or less, well, modular cargo module like this, This particular one is currently happily recharging itself. And let's see, both of these things run on finite state machines because I apparently can't be stopped. So Buster Keaton, not Chaplin? It could be both. Chaplin had his shares. Every time you see me working in Space Engineers, you see a series of discarded ships in a field and you like the vibe a lot. I mean, yeah, more or less. That one's not discarded. That one landed there intelligently. I literally detached that mid-flight about 200 meters up, and it gently sailed down under its own power. Because it recognizes when it is not attached to anything. It can also tell the difference between being attached to a manned craft and being attached to an actual, delivery drone. It's very clever. On that note, I'm gonna try... just park this thing so I can go pick it up and connect it to the station for power. Where is the landing gear that I need to connect here? There it is. Oh no. Okay, that's not gonna lock. On Trickleweed, I believe in you. There we go. Looks like it's resting in an empty field, but you say it's charging. Is there a vast underground network of tunnels we haven't seen? Oh, no, there is just a solar panel on top of it. Okay. 8. Try not to crang it while I'm here. Yes, I also made an update to the Trickleweed, so now I can use the roll controls, which are usually overridden by keeping this thing level, to actually turn this thing left and right. Which makes it way easier on my wrist than dragging it every single time. There we are.
I return.
Clever and smart little drone. There we go.
Okay, let's get the rest of this wall welded up.
So currently, if I check one of these screens... current state, hauling, because it recognizes that it's attached to the Trickleweed. And it also recognizes whenever it's connected to something to turn off its lateral thrusters, because they will otherwise slow you down considerably.
I think what Lightning means by charging, Dave, is that it has solar panels on the top that it's using to charge up.
Shipping crate probably doesn't need to have a, it probably doesn't need to have a finite state machine running it, but this one does. I need to know which one of these is connected or not. Okay, connector 1 is ready to connect. So that's what this one is.
Two, right. Pseudo-intelligence? Is that actually what they call it, Dave?
At Google? Probably.
Pseudo-intelligence. Okay.
The one ready to connect. That's the one I just told to connect. But for some reason it didn't want to do that. Oh, because... oh, that's the connector too. That's fun. Okay. Current status. Docked. Recharging everything. Yay. Clever cargo module. That capacity of it to actually, find its way to the ground safely, if you detach it mid-air, has led to a lot of my, Discord very interested in seeing me at some point drop one on you.
Drop one on me.
Yeah, because I can just be flying
Wow.
overhead, detach it mid-flight, it'll stop its lateral motion and just gradually descend on top of you. Admittedly, it would be very difficult to ensure it actually landed directly on top of you, but it doesn't care if there's somebody under it.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. I can definitely understand your Discord's fascination with seeing me splat. But then again, that's just every viewer who watches a streamer, I think.
Yeah.
I need to get myself a better welder.
I wonder if I should have the truckleweed also detect if at any point that it's connected to a static grid.
Might be a good idea. Just have it turn its thrust off completely while it's connected.
Turn its thrusters off and also set its batteries to recharge.
Yeah. Got algorithms, data-driven algorithms, pseudo-intelligence, synthetic reasoning, and then
I like that
artificial
one.
intelligence. That's the hierarchy.
Synthetic reasoning is a lovely name. There we go.
Energy.
How's the front of this thing doing?
Okay.
Needs motors. Motors, basically motors. Which, of course, the station's completely out of. Gotcha. Okay. But I do have 211 metal grids on board, so hey, there's that.
7? Oh, is that correct? 3, 3. Yeah, okay. 7.
If only we had in-game mirror. If only we had survival mirror.
It exists.
I know survival mirror is a mod, but it
It's
seems
not
annoying.
good.
Yeah, it's got definite pros and cons, but it just also feels like it should be vanilla.
No, as in, like, the mod does not work well.
Yeah, that I know, but the function
Yeah.
of mirror in survival, because I don't see a
really should
huge
be a
argument for why that's
but-
not like available. It's only allowed in creative.
I don't get why it's not a thing, but it's not a thing, and it's
Like
annoying.
bare minimum, being able to know whether or not you're building your ship at 90 degrees to the grid is helpful to know.
Wait, hold on. If I built all of this out of... Oh, that's heavy. That's light. When did I switch? Come on.
No energy.
Now, the drone works on a much more complicated finite state machine than the module does, I will say. Because the module's meant to be... It doesn't care. It is only interested in its own self-preservation, and not very heavily by that. Let's have a look here. It effectively has just 4 states: docked, hauling, charging, and landing. Very self-explanatory.
Ow! Ouch. I
Did you do an
cat-hacked
oopsie?
myself.
Oh?
I went flying into a loose armor block at like 30 meters a second, and
Yeah, you appear to have
proceeded
broken some
to-
stuff doing that as well.
What?
Oh, there's like a hunk of wall next to you.
Oh no, that's
presume
what
those aren't meant to be
that's what
there.
I crashed into.
Yes. We.
Don't worry, that was intentional.
Oh, like, fingers crossed, and presuming I don't tell it to go too fast, this drone should be able to carry that cargo module 30 kilometers to Lucian and back.
Oh, fingers crossed.
We really hope so, because I don't want to be spending half an hour every time I need to, like, get something to you.
Well, hopefully once those metal grids are through, I can go to and fro to grab what I need myself.
That'll still take you like... That'll still take you a while, though.
Depends.
All the better
I mean,
for it to not be either of our
you,
problems.
How fast do you travel?
I usually set the cruise control to about 50 meters per second.
Yeah, I'd probably
Bearing
be
in mind
traveling...
it's a truck, it's not aerodynamic.
Yeah, I'd probably be traveling around 70 meters a second, so I'd be faster. Oh wait, that's light armor. Ah! Annoying.
Okay, remote control is up. Programmable block is up. Is the antenna. Nope, because it needs 4 radio components, but once it's got that, I should be able to just have this thing hover on its own cognizance and everything. Yeah, if there's one thing I know about the tech industry in Cali and whatever, it's that they like to come up with very fancy-sounding names for things that are extremely mundane. Predominantly because it gets them more venture capital.
I mean, whatever you need to do to impress the billionaires, right?
Yeah.
Gotta get that sweet, sweet investment.
Dollar bill yol, as they say. Right, I should be able to control this. Yep, there you are. Let's see, landing gear. Unlock. Good, hasn't fallen over. Good start. How am I not able to get that leg to connect at this point?
I have no idea.
Probably partially because it's set to not use for parking. Alright. That's... Oh, yep, it is just missing its terrain sensor. Because despite being the size of my own face, it requires 6 detector components. And how's the well doing? Still going, looks like.
I'm still not sure whether I want this to be just a single warehouse or 2 warehouses. I'm thinking single, but not sure.
I think this is all good. Oh, nope, it's missing like 5 gyroscopes.
That could cause a problem.
That could cause a problem, yes. Let's see, what are we missing in here that's related to gyroscopes? Metal grids? Not for a small grid, no. Large steel tubes, that'll be it. Nope, it's not that. What is this?
Construction components, perhaps?
Nope, got 300 of those.
Oh. I can't remember what's in a gyroscope, so...
Probably computers. Right. How you doing now? That's much better. Okay. Right. So now I just need to give it two markers, and it is ready to go. But
Lovely.
first I need to finish up that connector. Also, probably could do a little bit of time charging just before it goes anywhere.
Okay. That is the walls, or side walls, done. You know what? I actually quite like that. That looks quite nice. Yeah. I think I will go with a single warehouse design.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Right.
See, so stop 1 is the drone dock, and stop 2 is the temporary one you gave me, which is not showing up on my GPS for some reason.
Did you copy it down and set it to your HUD? I can send you the thing.
I definitely did, but apparently it's gone. Oh, we must have reloaded.
Reloaded, yeah. There you go.
Alright. Connector temp. Add. Right. So now this drone happens to know exactly where 2 connectors in the world are that it needs to connect to.
Good. I think.
How much power does this thing have? About half an hour. You ever have that problem where you're having to fight an active welder?
Yes, actually. I used to, well, me, Sliver, and Saren, when we were doing the Gentleman's Folly, we used to have Bob enabled. The
nanites?
Mod. Yeah, the nanites. Which basically meant that anytime we were trying to build something and then we realized we'd made a mistake, we would have to fight it to grind the stuff down again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what's our power like here? 28%. That's fine for the moment.
Wait a moment, I have paneling now. What am I doing? Actually, do I want... No, I think I... Ah!
Trouble?
I'm just thinking out loud. Don't worry. I'm just going, I could do this a better way than I used to be able to, because now I have blocks that I can actually use for that. Still getting used to having specific blocks in vanilla. Do I mind the corrugation going that direction? Not really. Works.
Get these connector buttons set up properly. Let's see, if that's connector 2, then this is whatever isn't connector 2. Why does that not have a name?
Ah.
The other one went to connector 2 switch lock, but I did the same thing with the other button and it's not got a name.
Oh. Sometimes it just doesn't update.
Yeah. disconcerting.
Okay.
This is where I wish I'd put a camera on the back of the drone.
Okay. If we bring the pillars down this way, and we've left 3 blocks of space between the outer walls and pillars.
Okay, cargo module has successfully identified that it's attached to a hauling vessel.
Nice. And then the floor we can make out of wood. I think a wood floor will look nice.
Hey! I'm sure this looks very simple to some people, but the amount of coding I have had to do to get these two things to work at all. Oy. Okay. You said 200, right?
At minimum. But,
At minimum.
like, if you can get me more, that would be nice.
Okay. What medium cargo container am I seeing that has stuff in?
I might have still played again. Ooh.
Huh. Somehow the cargo module already has stuff in it.
Okay.
I don't know how that's happened. Right. Well, I will jam this thing as much full of metal grids as I possibly can.
Thank you very much, Lee.
It's probably going to be a fair few. And then if I want to build anything, I'm going to probably have to go and get more cobalt.
I mean, at least you're closer to the cobalt and actually have access to it.
Yeah.
Unlike me.
I may want to babysit the drone on its first run, though.
Make sure that it doesn't crash into anything.
Precisely. I have run it on multi-kilometer tests, but I haven't run it on a 30-kilometer test on this world.
Yeah.
And as I say, I haven't been able to get the rotation working properly, so consequently it is less efficient than it should be when it is lying around. I think everything on the module is good to go. Oh, nope. There's a bunch of batteries and a couple of unfinished gyroscopes. I guess the welder didn't quite get this side.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit my knuckles on my desk.
Oh dear.
Excellent. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Please tell me I have some more steel plate already made up. Yes, I do. Woo. Right, now I need a good color of wood.
Get this done before I go. Yes, I can. Bit more storage on the station. Okay.
Let's see, what? Oh no, not that color. That color doesn't work. Wolf. Dark.
How much cobalt do I have left? About 150 so? Oh no, still about still about 700.
Let's see.
Micropenis is available in your area. Okay.
Excuse me?
Just very, very loudly revving engine going past.
Oh, I see. Yes. No, I
Yes,
get
compensation.
it.
And I have 380 metal grids so far. Will that suffice for now?
That should do, yeah.
Alright. Let me check the battery of the actual thing, because I think this doesn't have the tweak I added that would make it not take off if it had less than 80% battery. Let's see, where's your state for that? Yep, it does not have that. That is a tweak I need to import to it. Let's see, that's the cargo module, and this is the hermit crab delivery drone. There you are. How many lines of code did I put into this thing? 782.
Oof.
This thing is as intelligent as a Half-Life 1 NPC. Should be... yeah, boost outlook. Good. So next stop, connector temp, distance 59,737 units. I think this is good to go. Except that its batteries are completely dead, apparently.
Oh. How did... Okay, that's weird.
Best guess, they're not set to charge, so the cargo module that is barely charged drained them.
Ah. Yeah, that would do that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Better stick those on recharge. Now, if I told it to leave, it wouldn't until it actually verified that it had enough power, which is why I added that code. But just gonna have to wait for it for a bit. And meanwhile, how is the well going?
I'm surprised you haven't hit water yet, to be honest.
It's deep. It's really substantially deep. Also, feels like it's not actually drilling very well.
Hmm.
But as soon as we hit water, I can make hydrogen power over here that will be dramatically more substantial than the 5 wind turbines we have.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. I am pretty happy with this, actually, the way this is looking now. I think it still needs some work on the paint. I'm not sure about the silver, and I don't like the red. Maybe if it was brighter, but not
Why
sure
is
as of
this
yet.
piston not retracting?
Is it caught on something?
It shouldn't be, it's pointed straight down, into a pit.
I don't know. Do you have enough power to retract it?
That might be it. The battery recharging might be taking it out. Oh. Dang.
Hey there, Danon. Welcome to the stream.
That almost looks like a logo on the side.
Hmm?
Looks like some minimalist logo for I don't know what.
Oh, yeah, I
The
guess.
fact that there's like the three 8s that are one color and then the fourth that's a different one.
I'm painting it, so.
Big Barry's builder
Goodbye,
arm.
red. Bye. Yeah, I don't like the red. I'm gonna be honest, not on this. Doesn't quite fit.
Yeah, the drill's barely gotten much further than when I was stuck in there.
Weird.
Yeah. And the top parts haven't retracted at all.
Well, it's good to hear that you're hanging in there.
That doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
doing pretty well today, honestly. Tomorrow's gonna be my bad day, to be honest. Because I have like 3 different meetings over the course of the day.
I think it might just be that we don't have enough power. The cargo module can supply the drone mid-flight, but even it's only at like 60%
Aw.
power.
I'm sorry to hear that, Damon. I will
dear.
keep my fingers crossed for your other half to get better soon.
Oh.
It is never a good feeling to know that someone you care about is not well. I'm very soft on mic today, am I? Oh well. It happens. I think I need to adjust
Soft
my
Lucian
microphone.
moments.
I need to adjust my microphone input, to be honest. I've been meaning to do all my audio settings again because they keep getting screwed up by something, and I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me build a tent. I like this.
At the risk of draining the Truckleweed right, I'm gonna try turning its batteries off. Charge. I'll give the station something. Apparently not very much, because they're still not moving. It's like -10 for their extension, but they're still at 1.23. Well, tragic irony. I need more power to make the thing that gets us more power work.
Huh.
Apparently. Oh yeah, the base battery is like 1 marker. Red. Not good.
Oh dear.
Fully depleted. So I probably basically need to wait until both the cargo module and the delivery drone are both fully charged. Oh yeah, they already drained like 8% off of the truckle weight. Oof. Fully recharged in 30 minutes.
I do that. And we arrange it so it's. But then it
Deadly
doesn't
ticking up
mirror
across the cargo
properly.
module.
And I want it to mirror.
Fuel low.
Whoa.
Fuel critical.
I can't even hear it. Lucian is mumbling. He's
I am,
probably why.
yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm mumbling. I have a tendency to mumble when I'm doing this sort of thing, and I just end up mumbling away from the microphone. I do apologize. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set up these refinery systems, and at the moment I don't really know. Because basically this is going to be our central refining warehouse, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to set it all up, but it's a slow process, and I'm wondering if I even want that to be set up like that. Maybe I should just have 2 cargo containers on there instead, and then have the Okay, question for you, Line.
Yes.
If you're looking at the warehouse at the moment.
1 second. Okay. What am I looking for?
Okay, so this central area down the middle of the warehouse, right?
Yes.
What I'm thinking is we can have vehicles be able to drive into that middle section, right? And then we have the refineries and the cargo containers in those like big side sections, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other option is to have the refineries in the sides of this middle section, which would still leave space for vehicles to go down, just not as much. I'm trying to figure out which would look better.
I think if we make this be a place that vehicles have to go, then we mandatorily set a maximum size for vehicles.
Okay.
Also, if we want to properly make sure that everything gets refined equally, rather than something being prioritized because we just got a whole ton of it, we're going to need more space for conveyor lines and such.
We have relative space for conveyor lines. Like, all of those side sections have plenty of space in the upper sort of echelons of it. And then there's going to be sort of a taller section in the middle as well. But yeah, I get what you mean. There's also going to be space under the floor as well, I think. I'm going to drill out a bunch of space under the floor that we can run conveyor lines if we need to. Okay, I think I have an idea now. Thank you for your input.
Alright. You're quite welcome. There is also a broken window at the bottom of the water, as near as I can tell.
Broken window? Where?
In the water.
In the water? Oh, yeah, I think I dropped a panel in earlier. Dropped one in by accident. Yeah, panel. Bit of armor plating. Okay, how much... I need more steel plate.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Hmm.
I've just found out why I nearly got stuck down the well. It's
Oh.
because I can insert the hydrogen bottle into the generator from the base, but I can't take it out the other way because of the inventory sorter that prevents the base from flooding everything with iron ore.
Yes, that would make sense.
Oh, and the truckleweed is completely dry.
Oh dear.
It's not going anywhere. In fairness, between them, the cargo module and the drone have a lot more battery power than they do. Well, than the truckleweed does.
Makes sense.
Yeah, don't want these things running out.
I'm going to very quickly check the hydrogen level of the thing.
Have a small
Okay.
train take resources inside? That's more or less what we're looking at here.
I mean, we have the pipelines mod, Bobbington, so we shouldn't need a train. But I would like to build one, if that's any indication.
Oh, typical Englishman talking about his trains.
I'm
I'm not sure why my accent went so Welsh there, but nonetheless. I'm hardly one to talk. I'm from Darlington. We invented trains, literally.
I just had a thought.
Oh? After all this time?
Oh, shut up. I'm thinking that I might use beams in these side sections instead of the armor blocks. Yeah.
For a brief moment there, my brain thought that you said bees and sunk for a hot second.
Yes, I'm going to use bees to support my building. That is 100% what I'm gonna do. No,
Oh god, no. Never again.
Never again. Oh, okay. Not the bees! Hey, Farrell. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like the beam block. Maybe it'll look better when it's welded up.
Yeah, I feel like bees have a very visceral reaction if you happen to have been a Minecraft player in a certain section of the 2010s.
Yeah.
Especially if you
it's
were a Minecraft
bees,
content
cheese,
creator.
and robots. Like, those are the three things that sort of take you back.
Involuntarily.
Hair
Take you
drill.
back against your will.
Yeah.
I have enough power to make a few more wind turbines.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am indecisive.
Not sure?
very
I loved your work in Idiocracy.
There's something here, and I know there's something here, but I'm not sure. Ugh.
Glad I put lights around here.
Ah, wait, no, I think I might have figured out what I'm thinking.
So you're thinking what you're thinking?
I'm thinking what I'm thinking, yes.
Okay, adding more turbines for the time being. With God as my witness, I will have this drone do its maiden voyage. Even if I have to be surfing the cargo module behind it to make sure it's okay.
Okay, that feels a bit better, actually. Like, I never like using full blocks, because I always feel like they take up too much space, basically.
They do a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Then what if I...
Okay, I need to dig some rock. Because we're at a nickel. Because, surprise, building a finite state machine controlled delivery drone used up a lot of motors. Who could have foreseen it?
Well... You, probably. Yeah, that looks decent, I think. Okay, I'm actually relatively happy with that. Shall repeat.
Yeah, cargo module is at about 75%, looks like.
This is why I don't usually do building on camera, because I'm just like, I will look at something, and I will be very happy with it for like 5 minutes, and then I'll come back to it 5 minutes later and go, I don't like this, I'm going to change it.
Is any part of this drill still touching stone? Go.
Wow.
And the well is not working at the moment, so of course I'm not getting stone. For my trace metals. Delicious, delicious trace metals.
Why are you eating the trace metals?
They're tasty. I don't know, I crave that mineral.
Crave that mineral. Okay, sure.
It's an old beam, but it checks out.
Does it though?
Yes. Evergreen. Goats climbing a near 90-degree slope because they crave that mineral is just gonna be an evergreen meme, I feel.
Nah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm pretty sure I saw a meme of that recently that used like that was like a JoJo reference. You know, in all this time, I don't think I've compacted myself once.
Really?
Yeah,
Ah.
it's just occurred to me. You've done that like 3 times.
No, you have capact yourself once or twice.
I've gotten
Usually
stuck
on
down
me.
the well.
No, you capact yourself on me early on in the streams. But,
Oh, now I
you've
don't
been
have
pretty
enough
good.
power to run the refineries.
I mean, do you need to run the refineries at the moment?
To get nickel.
To
To make
build-
to make motors to improve the power situation.
Ah, yes.
Rats. Well, I know what I'm spending next stream doing.
Improving the power situation?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, looks like the module's at about 80% power. And the drone is at about 0.2 or so, I think. It doesn't give me a readout. I should have it give me a readout, really, but right now it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, and Espa has redeemed Arara.
What?
You heard me.
Uh-huh.
No, Arara. It's a very specific thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How? I think 3 art on maximum.
Oh right, because get total charge percent checks if the batteries are on recharge, and if so, doesn't count them. Right.
I've run out of steel plate. Oh, I have more steel plate. Okay. So if we have that be the maximum width of a vehicle that can drive into here, and that means that we can fit the refineries on either side and the cargo containers behind them. Okay, that should actually work quite nicely in that case. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now to weld.
Do I have a function to set the state of all of the battery? I don't. As long as I'm waiting, I might as well do that.
Fair enough.
Now I actually have a readout of how much power it's got, so now I can actually have it remember to set things to recharge if it's docked. This isn't a Tuesday stream, why am I programming?
I'm gonna have to get some lights in here at some point. Okay, another question. For the floor of the warehouse, I've been going with, like, wood on the sides. But, like, warehouse floors usually have, like, wherever the vehicles drive, it's usually concrete, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm
durable.
thinking, yeah. So I'm thinking, like, How about we put concrete in the middle, and then wooden flooring at the sides?
That would be better on the human foot.
Just pondering ideas. Maybe once all of this is done, I'll upload this warehouse and stuff to the workshop. People can build it for themselves.
Energy.
Ah, I've run out of energy. It's so dark over here. Fine, get those plates over here soon so that we can actually travel between bases and sleep.
Well, the drone is currently at 23%. The cargo module is currently early 80s.
Wow, very old. And I still don't have enough power to run the refineries. I mean, at this point, I'd say that, like, that's enough power to be able to get over here, right?
I mean, I'd hope so.
But
also, the drone just will not take off if it thinks it has less than 80%.
Oh, okay.
Which is to prevent situations like you pushing the deliver button when it's too low power and it just collapses midway.
Yeah, I suppose that would make.
And I can't tell the cargo module to not be on recharge because it knows it knows that it is attached to a static grid, so it's just automatically trying to recharge. Let's see, is there anything I can turn off? I can turn off all parts of the well and all parts of the mine. Will buy me some. I can turn off the survival kits. Just for a minute, it's probably fine.
But sure.
Anything that gets the refineries working. I'm gonna turn off one of the refineries. Oh, I hear movement. It's working.
Oh, good.
Yay! Okay, getting motors, which means more power. What's slowing you down now? If I set the... Oh, no, I can't anymore, because I've just told this thing to automatically set itself to recharge. Damn! I used to put my own petard. I was about to say, if I just set the drone to discharge for a moment so I can use the power in it, but then I realized the code was literally just changed to make it not do that.
Have I tried Star Citizen, and if so, what do I think of it? This is a loaded question, damn it. Oh boy. Okay, so Line, do you know what Star Citizen is?
It is big, expensive space game.
Yes, big, expensive, very long time in development space game. Okay, so I've played a few Star Citizen free weekends, basically. I've played a few of the free fly events that they've had. Overall, I have enjoyed Star Citizen. It is a fun experience, but I cannot, in any good confidence, say that it is a game. And that sounds like a weird thing to say. I realize.
Oh no,
that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, no, like
it's like EVE Online isn't a video game; it's a spreadsheet simulator.
Sort of, yeah. Basically, my view on Star Citizen is that it's designed to be a player experience, not a video game. It is designed to be a simulated world, not a shooter/spaceship flight simulator. It is a game that is designed more for the experience than the enjoyment, essentially. And I would like to say...
I heard big expensive space scam. Good arguments to be said for that.
Yeah.
Because they keep making so much money before the game's even finished, and it keeps not being finished.
Yeah.
So I guess the most polite thing I can say about it is that it's not a pyramid scheme. Or if it is, it's a one-tier pyramid scheme.
Like, at the end of the day, I think what they're trying to do with Star Citizen is ambitious.
Yes, I would agree with that. What a of it.
Because it's ambitious, it's meant that it's taken a long time, and a lot of people have become disinterested because of the amount of time it's taken. I think there is a degree of... definitely a degree of, like, you want to support it because you've seen the potential, basically.
Yes, there's also something to be said for the sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, like, you've seen the potential of the product, and you know what they're trying to achieve, but they haven't achieved it yet. And as such, it's becoming less and less interesting over time because of that. I feel like Star Citizen is too ambitious in some ways. And I'll admit, I would like to see Star Citizen become a fully released game, because it has a lot of really cool stuff about it. Like the warp mechanics, the entire interaction system that you have with all the controls.
The fact that you can push basically every button in your cockpit.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that
I think
so
that's
much.
Really cool.
Sounds tedious as all hell, but I love it.
Like, as I said, it's not a game to enjoy, it's a game to experience. Like, there is a lot of tedium in all of that. I feel like there's a lot of the interface stuff that needs to be redone before it becomes more accessible to the wider player base. Because...
being able to push every button is really cool, unless you have a bad wrist.
Yeah, and like
poor
unless you
eyesight
have
or something.
Bad eyesight, a bad wrist, like difficulty using those sorts of controls. There needs to be more accessibility before I personally would be willing to sink any money into it.
You and I don't really have much money to sink into anything.
Yeah, like it's not a bad thing.
Our money is hard fought.
That they need to like do that stuff. Like it's not bad. It just shows that they still need work. Like it still needs to have work done to it. And yeah, like as I said, that's not a bad thing. It just means that the longer they leave it, the less interest there's going to be. And I was interested. As I said, I've played some free flies for Star Citizen. they also need to make it more performant. Because at the moment, I have a 2080 RTX with an AMD Ryzen 7 3700X. And I can't run it well. I cannot get more than 20 FPS in it. It runs so poorly. They need to optimize it. Like, they need to optimize it and they need to make it more accessible. And then I would be more interested in playing it. Then I would probably give it more of a starring review. But as it stands, I would, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it a 4. I would give it a 4 on accessibility and optimization. I would give it a 6 on style and presentation. But it decreases that score so much because it just isn't... It's just so difficult to play because there's so little, like if you move around, you'll end up slowing down to 10 FPS maybe if you go into any area that has more than 3 players. And it's not well optimized. It detracts from the visuals. So yeah. It's like, it has potential. Star Citizen has potential. A lot of it, I would say. It has a lot of potential. But it has difficulty pushing the limits of that potential. Because they don't know how to optimize it.
Energy critical.
And I wish they did, because it is a cool game. But they don't. And that's a shame. That's my view on Star Citizen, anyway. It could be better. It could be worse, granted. But it could be better. So yeah.
The cargo module's nearly fully charged.
Woo! How's the drone?
And all of the
looking?
power can go into the drone.
Okay.
The drone has much fewer batteries to charge. There we go, it's at 1%. Benefit here is that if it runs out of power in the middle of nowhere, the cargo module has the capacity to recharge it without any interference from me. Whereas if your ship runs out of fuel, then you have to go and find it and shove some ice into it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Fascinating. No, just as I was hopping back between Spectator and Main, the base was losing power.
Oh.
Yeah. Particularly since it now has twice the number of wind turbines it previously had. I don't have an explanation for that.
Neither do I.
2% power. Another 78, and I'll be able to tell this thing to launch. How long until the sun? If the sun would help right now.
Well, considering it's set only like 5 minutes ago, probably an hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Well, I've turned off everything I can, but everything I can but the lights.
Okay, the engine's on.
Truckleweed is out of power. completely, and hydrogen at that.
Oh dear.
Here's to hoping this thing does not use nearly as much power as I have anticipated for this trip.
Fingers crossed.
But it is currently 20 to 1 in the morning. And we should probably both sleep.
We should. I would like to get that shipment over, but I suppose it can wait until
Well,
the
for
next
that,
stream.
I'm going to need power.
Yeah.
If I send this thing over now, it may just crash into the ground by sheer virtue of running out of power.
I mean...
Like that, it's
it wouldn't be
right
bad,
now
would
the
it?
the requirement for having 80% power minimum is like kneecapping us, but it's an extremely important feature.
I mean, how far away from 80% is it at the moment?
The drone is currently at 3%.
3% total.
Yes. The cargo
Wow.
module has more, but the drone is the opposite.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't mind carrying on, you know that. But
Yes.
if you want to log off, I will not, nah. I will not, there's a word that I'm looking for. It's escaping me. Running away! The word has run away! I'm annoyed now. I will not, I will not judge you for it. There we go. There we go. It's not... Judge isn't the word I was gonna use, but I can't figure out what the word I was gonna use was, so... Wow. But yeah. I would like to get a little bit more work done on the warehouse before I log off, because there's a decent amount of work done, but I feel like I could do more, you know?
Yes.
I'm gonna move some stuff out of the basic assembler. Yeah, I'd also like to get some more stuff, like some actual assembler stuff built over here, so that we have something ready to go for next stream.
Okay, 10%.
And that actually sounds like it's charging quite quickly.
It is because I've cheated in batteries.
I see.
I've cheated in batteries that I'm just setting to discharge, and I'll erase them as soon as they're dead.
Fair enough. I mean, it's just speeding up an already existing process, so...
Yes. And I'm not getting any of the materials out of it. Okay, that is 4, 8, 12, 13 large grid batteries. It's purely set to discharge. It is now at 17%. This might still take a while.
I mean, it sounds like it's charging pretty quick. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, goddammit, I've run out of steel plates again. I should probably build a battery on this place now. About it.
Do you not have one already?
He doesn't have one at the moment, no.
Oh.
I've been relying purely on the cycling power of the hydrogen generators and hydrogen engines to power us up here.
%.
It's getting there.
I wish I'd thought up cheating sooner, but oh well.
Oh, have I? Oh, I've run out of iron.
Pardon?
I've run out of iron in the assembler, so I need to transfer some more over.
Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't actually run out of iron.
That would be bad, yes.
I've just run out of iron in a specific inventory. I was like, why do I not have any more steel plates? It's because I'm a fool. That's why. Is it cheating? If it's in the game, I call it a temporary helping hand. I mean, technically correct.
That's what it's doing right now.
Yeah.
Iron is at 30%.
Lovely. I think I just lost 30k iron to nothingness. Oh no, wait, it's in the survival kit. Never mind. Don't worry. Oh, there's 447 steel plates in the survival kit. Oh. I'm finding steel plates in the most random places.
I mean, the survival kit can craft them.
It can. Hold on. I can double my steel plate production.
I mean, I think the assembler is still faster than it, but sure.
It is, but it's still like I can make steel plates even faster now, which is a good thing because I'm going through them at a rate of knots.
38%.
Lovely.
I'm gonna be so upset if we spend all of this time waiting for this thing to charge appropriately and then I launch it and it immediately crashes into something.
I mean, I hope it doesn't, considering how much time you've spent on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I designed it and I spent most of the time programming it. I can put that code into almost anything. But I haven't tested it in, like, this particular world with the aerodynamics mod, so who knows? I certainly haven't tested it with a distance this great, nor with mountains that big.
Well, fingers crossed. You're gonna ride along with it while it flies over, aren't you?
I'm gonna try. I have 3% hydrogen, but I'm gonna try.
Why don't you just stick a seat on the side?
Maybe stick a seat onto the side of the cargo module. If I stick it onto the drone, it's gonna go wonky.
Well, stick it onto the top of the cargo module.
Passenger seat.
Like that you don't have to worry about using hydrogen. And you can refill when you get here. Yeah, a full assembler system is probably something that I do want to set up somewhere down the line, Lowen. I would one day like to replicate the assembler systems that I built on the Gentleman's Folly, which were 25-degree assemblers. It was delightful.
What do you mean by 25 degree?
They were mounted on hinges at 25 degrees.
Why?
I don't know, to be honest. I looked at it and I went, I could make this look weird, and then I did. So... It looked cool, though. I was quite happy with it.
There we go. Passenger bench. This, if I have to dive out of this thing mid-flight, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
I mean, let's hope not.
At that point, I'm just gonna have to pray that the cargo module detects that the drone has lost power and then, like, descends at a nice, even pace.
Well, fingers crossed.
52%.
You know, I do hope that Keen actually put some thought into subgrids working without needing scripts for them. Because, like, one of the things that they actually did relatively recently was they made main grids account for the weight of subgrids when using the thrusters. And it's made things a hell of a lot easier than it used to be, that's for sure. It used to be that any subgrids that you had on a main grid would cause the main grid to slowly lose altitude because it didn't account for the weight, and it was very annoying.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've had that happen in the process of engineering.
Yeah, it's just like it just
Like
slowly sinks down because it's not accounting for
before
the
I
weight.
figured out the programming inherent in this delivery drone, I had it. I tried to basically just have a two-thing system. So it was basically just a cargo pod that only cared about staying level and going up, and then an actual like thing that connected to the top that moved it, and that was never gonna work.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't account for the weight of the thing attached to it, so it just sinks.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't know how to manage it. But they fixed that, actually, a while back. I'm actually very
I've had that
happy.
fairly recently.
Really? Strange.
Yeah, like I had it as like one object that through merge blocks was capable of separating into a vertical system and a sideways system. And then when it detached, it would engage landing gear so that the sideways system was holding on to the vertical system, but they just descended. Didn't have any chance.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
That is very strange. I've never had that happen to me.
Yeah, so eventually I just spent like 2 weeks making nearly 1,000 lines of code to control this delivery drone.
Fair enough.
Completely without having to care about the remote control at all.
I mean, if you know how to do it, you might as well, right?
Yeah. As I think I've said actually to the Space Engineers community manager recently, scripts are an extremely powerful tool for every user, if only you can get through making them.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I love how scripts work, and I love using scripts, but I would never be able to write one. It is not my forte.
68%.
Lovely. Almost there.
Oh.
I finished welding up most of the floor.
69.
Nice.
I missed my first 69 tonight, I'm not gonna miss the second.
But yeah, I'm welding up the pillars now on the inside, and I think there'll be enough space to have the assembler system in sort of the side sections of the middle. Hopefully.
There's a script writer for it?
Is there?
For what exactly?
I have no idea.
I think we've both forgotten what part we're talking about.
God knows at this point. SE scripts. There's a script writing tool.
I mean, you just need a C# developer environment. Which I don't bother with personally, I just use Notepad++.
I mean, isn't that technically a C# development environment?
It's a whatever you want to call it development environment.
Pretty much. DCO on Space Engineers Visual Script Builder. Ah. Interesting.
76%, 77.
There is actually a visual
Our
script
target
builder
number
for
is 80.
Space Engineers. I wouldn't know where to start with that, but flying might have better luck.
I mean, I just also already just use Notepad, so
Yeah, that's fair.
relatively immaterial for me.
Ooh.
But that is interesting. But yeah, I did get like a bunch of questions from the Space Engineers community manager the first time I tweeted out about this drone.
So they did actually get back to you then?
Yes. And apparently they have passed on a variety of my suggestions to the developer team. So, who knows?
Which community manager did you talk to?
Kianata.
Ah. I haven't met
Why?
them. I'm more familiar with Zockley. But then again, I'm more familiar with the streaming side of Space Engineers, so... Kianata is the one that I've heard about but never interacted with. And Zockley is the one that I'm fully aware of and have interacted with. He's quite nice. Quite nice. A little bit strange sometimes.
Aren't they all?
I mean, I suppose. Yeah, Zockley's the one that usually handles all the blog posts and announcements and stuff like that.
Okay, Truckleweed is at 10%, so it does not have the charge to fly, but as long as I'm in creative mode, I can use my jetpack without any concern for fuel, so...
Well, you also have the passenger seat, don't you?
I do, yeah. I was more thinking of if I have to bail.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. The drone is at 90%.
I'm ready to roll.
As
Sounds good.
much as we want to, at least, yeah.
Energy low.
Let's see, max speed is set to 50. That is slightly slower than the Truckleweed can manage. So that should be fine. Are we ready to rock and or roll?
I believe so. The connector
Okay.
is set up at the other end.
Well, let's see what happens. The answer so far is nothing.
Oh dear.
Let me see here. Why would the answer be nothing? Did I turn off the wrong thing?
Energy critical.
Get charge percents. Yes, that's fine. Light is enabled. No, light is enabled. Yes, that's all fine. As far as I can tell, this thing should be good. Let's
Hmm.
What? Hang on. This thing's being extremely strange.
Oh dear.
Because for right now, it doesn't detect any batteries.
Okay, that definitely doesn't sound right.
Apparently its antenna is also damaged, which is not helpful at the moment.
Space engineers, what have you done?
Yep. Oh, we are moving.
Oh, that's good.
Are they set to auto? They weren't, because in my, idiocy, I forgot that if this, as soon as it disconnects whilst its batteries are set to recharge, it'll have no power.
Yes, that could be a problem. Hey Alchemy, welcome to the stream.
Okay, it is moving.
Woo! God. I almost slid off the roof just then.
Nothing else in it seems damaged, at least.
That's good.
Grab the seat, there we go. Okay,
Are
we
you
are
on route?
on our way.
Lovely. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, I just bounced into the ground very gently.
I don't have that coordinate again.
Really?
No.
Are you setting it to show on HUD?
I've just looked at my entire list. It's listed inside of the remote, but I don't have it on my GPS.
Huh.
Very odd.
Weird.
Consequently, I have very little idea if we're actually heading in the right direction.
Well, I have given it to you again, so...
Alright, showing on HUD. We appear to be headed the right direction. Currently at a speed of 55 meters per second. Okay, definitely no damage. Despite appearances, I must say. Alright, we are approaching Mount Low Altitude Warning. This is where we find out if a 50-meter terrain sensor is sufficient.
Fingers crossed. We're going on what, 50 meters a second?
56 at the moment.
Fingers crossed.
That said, it has a lot more vertical thrust than it has any other direction, but... oof. I will at least hear the sound of it before I hear anything else.
What, the sound of a crunch?
Oh yeah, the sensor is attached to a sound block, so I will hear a warning sound for low altitude.
Fair enough. I should probably install one of those in most of my other creations.
Yep, there it is. We're down to 30, 25, 20... I think it. By Jove, I think it's got it.
By Jove, I think it's got it.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
stopped, and we are now rising.
Oh,
Hey.
Not bad.
As it approaches the mountain, that alarm goes off. It rises. It moves forward a little bit. Gets the alarm, moves further up. So it is perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Reminder chat, this thing is completely 100% flying on its own, no use of the vanilla autopilot whatsoever. This is a finite state machine flying this entire machine. And my only intervention was to give it power.
Clever yip.
Yee! Okay, it has successfully risen above Mount Low Altitude Warning.
Nice.
Still has to reach your end and dock, but I am fairly confident in that.
How long till it takes over the world? We shall see, Dragon Reaper.
It's going to lead at least another week or two on that, but yeah. Okay, approximately 15 kilometers away.
Nice.
Traveling once again at about 55 meters per second.
Not half.
Fortunately for me, I built it more or less facing you. Which means it's being fairly efficient right now. Yeah, it's got like an hour of power. Bearing in mind it's also drawing power additionally from the module.
Yeah.
Which is itself at 91% so far. So yeah, nice.
Well, congratulations on creating... I was going to say life, but it's not quite there yet, is it?
It's what is technically referred to as a life, as in artificial. It's not doing too much in that regard. It's also not very intelligent. As I say, it is about as intelligent as the scientists from Half-Life 1. But...
So, scream and run, basically.
More or less. But this is like, considering that I hadn't touched C programming in any form in like over a decade, and the documentation is so poor, and the in-game editor is basically just it's literally worse than Notepad. This is pretty good. I can see it wobbling a degree, and that I believe is purely because it's traveling at speed with the aerodynamics model.
Yeah, no, that is probably the aerodynamic.
But it is staying steady. So yay! I've spent 2 weeks building a bus.
Congratulations.
An automated bus, I say as I sit on the side of it. Okay, less than 10 kilometers.
Nice.
This thing will dock, and I will call it a successful evening.
Fair enough. I mean, you've definitely pulled something off tonight.
Oh. I built both. I built and tested both of these crafts, so yes. I just have to remember to remove all of those cheated-in batteries when we get back.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll either forget or I'll remind you next stream.
Yes, those are the two possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, knowing us both, we'll probably end up forgetting, and then we'll go back to the base and we'll go, did we have all these batteries? I don't remember.
Okay. Distance, 5.5k.
Thanks. And I have finished welding up the other wall. Now I just need to do the ceilings. Well, not the ceilings, the windows. The windows and the heavy armor blocks. Which is going to take a lot of We'll probably grab a welder craft to do those, to be honest.
Oh, you're actually planning on building a ship to do a thing?
Yes, I'm planning on building a ship to do a thing. I know.
Astonishing.
It's astonishing, incredible.
So unlike you. I mean, this entire time you've built one ship, and you've broken it like 4 times.
Broken it by accident.
You flipped it.
Yes.
You also ran one half of it into a tree, which blessedly was the side you weren't in.
Oh, well, if you mean the heavy transport, yeah.
Okay. Lateral distance
I see your
is
signals.
1.6k.
You are 2.9 kilometers up from our
Yep.
current position.
Currently in lateral movement, below 1,000 distance laterally.
Mm-hmm.
It is starting to slow down, so that it can enter a precision lateral movement stage.
Mm-hmm.
And once it's lined up on that, it will conduct a landing process, where it will continue to keep itself lateral, because it does like to sail. And that should mean it will land... That should mean it will land with its connector directly on top of the marked connector.
Mm-hmm. And then we can sleep, and then I can see this entire place in actual daylight and see how much work I've managed to do.
Okay, there we go. So happy. So intensely happy.
You have done well today.
I have done that which this mod pack alone tried very hard to prevent me from doing.
I've not actually seen the hermit crab yet. I haven't. I don't think I've actually seen the drone at all. So this will be my first time seeing it.
Well, no, it didn't. Neither of these things existed when you left.
Binocular mod would be good about now. I mean, even with the binocular mod, I'm not sure that I'd be able to see it, Stephen House. Like it is
very dark.
2.6. It's very dark. It's 2.6 kilometers away, and it's a small grid. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it is currently aligning on the Z-axis, or its Z-axis at least.
Mm-hmm.
And it will move into its final approach. Assuming that the wind up here doesn't send it flying. Okay, there we go. Final approach, steady. Wind is causing it some trouble. Which might also just be the wobbling from the aerodynamics.
Perhaps.
Come on, Drew, and I believe in you. You've also got like 2 hours of power, so you're not. It's not going to have any trouble there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wobbling I think is shaking off how far it thinks it is away from the destination.
Well, it's still 2.6 kilometers up.
Yep. because
The
it has
elevation
no. It doesn't care about verticality until it's first to land. Unless it's about to hit something, then it definitely cares about verticality.
No, that makes sense.
Wonder if I need to make this thing a little bit more caring about its stability.
Not sure.
I mean, it got this far, that's already pretty good.
That's fair.
The fact that it surmounted Mount Low Altitude warning is pretty good.
I'll give you that. That is quite impressive.
Yeah, it's having trouble getting precise enough to start the landing procedure.
I mean, how precise does it need to be?
It's trying to land on basically what is a pinhead down there. Like it's pretty. It needs to be pretty precise, or it will just not dock reliably.
I mean, maybe put... Is it possible to, like, put a limit on how close it needs to be vertically before it then attempts a landing procedure?
Yes, that already exists.
So, how high is that?
Let's see if distance lateral is less than 0.1 d. Let's change that to 0.5 for a hot minute. The trouble is the distance is going to like 15 at points here, despite the fact it's not really moving very much. There we go. Landing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think, like, for being 2.6 kilometers up, the lateral at, what was it, 0.1? That would have been a little too tight for it to really be able to manage. And then
It's currently descending at about 5 meters per second.
that's not too bad. It's relatively good.
So yeah, I just need to change the sensitivity slightly. And then once it's in the landing state, it doesn't go back to lateral, so... But yay!
Woo!
Tempted to turn the max velocity down. the max velocity up, actually, but yeah. Can it park
You know what's
between
funny,
beacons?
I get
Have
the
you
feeling
moved the connector?
No. I get the feeling the sun's coming up.
It is. Do you know how long we spent just charging this thing?
No, I don't. I didn't keep track. Ah.
But yes, the sun is very much above the mountain now. But you see, with regards to parking in between beacons, it literally only needs 2 points. Ideally, both of them being connectors, although it will happily park in areas that aren't. It doesn't have a concept of, stopping otherwise in between. It's only meant to go from A to B and back. Does so very intelligently, although it doesn't have a concept of what happens if it's low on power. So it just tries to never launch if it thinks it has low power.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can
Kilometers
see
space.
it. I can just about see a speck in the distance.
Yeah, let's see. Wind, 0.74 meters per second and climbing up here.
And now I can actually... Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something.
I can distinguish the signals on the ground now. Yay! Let's see. Altitude 700 and dropping. Lateral distance nearing 300. The aerodynamics are really not happy with this thing.
I mean, how shaped is it? Is the question.
Are you asking how shapely my drone is?
Yes,
it's
I'm
brick.
asking. It's a brick.
The whole thing is a
okay.
brick, yeah.
Okay.
Of course it's a brick.
Hmm.
So I
I
can't
mean-
guarantee this thing's gonna land on the connector, but it's going to damn well try.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, before it hits like about 20 altitude, it cares a lot less about trying to be precise.
Hmm.
Because the lower it is, the easier it is for it to correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, less than 1.5 kilometers. Lateral distance is still declining though, because it is still trying. So it is just about to pop under 100. Okay. Altitude 200 meters. Or 200 units, whatever that is. That does feel like it's off. Total distance is correct, but the altitude is reading as being about 60. That's drawn from the actual, like, ship altitude readings. So right now it thinks I'm about 43 meters off the ground.
When you're actually
More like 1200.
1.14 kilometers, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. I wonder why that is. I wonder if Agaris is doing something funky that's gonna mess this up.
No, I don't think so. It shouldn't. The planet's surface should be abandoned, so.
Should be being the operative word.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, if it thinks the altitude is 5, then it'll stop in midair. Presuming that you send it to somewhere that doesn't have a docking connector. So I guess I'm gonna find out one way or another.
Yeah. Hey, Redrax. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to watching a brightly lit box in the sky fall. Yep, it thinks it's found its place to be. So, I'm just hanging out up here.
That is a problem.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the altitude reading. Is it possible this was Agaris terraformed?
I don't believe so. I think it was designed this way, so. Like, the planet is designed as is, basically. Hello.
Hello.
It is a bit of a. It does look like a horseshoe crab a bit, or a hermit crab,
Yeah.
rather.
Yeah, called a hermit crab because it detaches some things on the back and walks around. Alright, well, I at least can definitely drive this thing. Since it does happen to have an antenna on it. That is interesting. That's a curious thing indeed. I have no meaningful notion of why that would be. You dancing on top of my drone.
Yes, I am dancing on top of your drone. In my golden shoes.
Alright, well what I can do to fix that is just take out the altitude check, I guess. So that it doesn't stop when it thinks it's at the right altitude. Just keeps going until it hits a connector. Not as elegant, but should suffice. 6 small grid beacons and 6 sensors around the ship and making a script to line them up, then landing. That would take... It's not impossible, but the amount of time it would take the thing to actually do it would be pretty absurd. Like, the amount of precision involved there.
I definitely wouldn't want to try it, but...
Yeah. Plus, you'd have to make it be like, identifying beacons attached to a different grid, for which you would need to have an antenna on it anyways, in which case, why not just use the waypoint position anyways? Like, if you've got that much intergrid communications, which is a thing you can do, you can just request a vertical-facing connector and just use that.
I wish you could get, like, loop dance emotes that you could just interrupt instead of having to restart them every time.
Alright, coming into land.
Oh, I hear the beeping.
Yep. So it's interesting that... I guess maybe I added a check to see if the terrain collision alarm's gone off. Because that seems to be accurate at the very least.
Yeah.
It's very odd that the altitude wasn't. But as one can imagine, a proper altitude reading is quite important.
Well, welcome to... What are we calling this area?
I've just been calling it the harbor.
I mean, yeah, but like... I think we need a good name. I was thinking Haven, but I feel like that's already taken by something.
Possibly Dragon Age?
Maybe? I don't know. You are connected. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mission success.
Coxie69, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream.
Behold my wonders and weep.
Behold my finally built thrusters, and behold, I guess.
I didn't say this was an expedient shipping system, but it is a functional shipping system.
Yeah.
I just need some tweaks to presumably deal specifically with Agaris. Looks like a shipyard? It is a shipyard.
Yeah, it's a
It was
massive
made to
shipyard.
Yeah, it was made for there to be a ship over here.
Yep. It is designed for shipyard, for ship construction.
Whereas mine is more designed for shipping and receiving.
But yeah.
That's an interesting twist. We've both ended up doing shipping tonight.
In one way or another, yeah.
Yeah. My stream title was correct. I really hope that's enough metal grids, because I'm not going back tonight.
It should be. The big thrusters are the main thing that I needed to weld up, and they've welded, so...
Okay.
on that end.
Is this able to fly without catastrophe again?
Should be able to. But I would like to weld everything up before I do so.
Do note, a lot of these thrusters don't appear to be lit.
That's because they're off.
Right.
Because the lower ones will burn the deck. If
Your
they're not done.
plane is also visibly vibing.
Yes, it bounces very slightly.
It's just so happy to finally have functional thrusters.
Yep, basically.
Camera at the front. I presume it's for when you remote it.
Yes, when I need to fly it.
When you manually control it by a remote.
I mean,
Like a
yeah,
plebeian.
like a plebeian.
Like some common engineer.
A common engineer. How dare you? Right.
All I had to do was push a button and sit in a seat, and that was it. Is that meant to be firing?
No.
Yeah, okay. Is that meant to be firing?
No.
Is there a reason they're firing?
Because I turned them on. Well, because I built them, rather.
Right.
Those are done. These
I
are
don't see anything
done.
else.
These are done. The ones on the top are done. The ones on the side, done. Back, done. And I think there are 2 more that need to be finished.
Top here's good. Oh, there's one at the back on the right.
Back on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. And back left as well.
Is that the lot?
There should be... Hold on, I need to pull these 2 up on the
Oh, here comes the sun.
HUD. Main body thrust. Hydrogen thruster 32 up is incomplete. And backwards 29 and 30. Show on HUD.
Whoop.
Right, those are
They're
there.
low.
Yeah.
They're
in-
right under here.
Yep.
Like, really right under here.
Yes, they're actually inside the body.
Then how do they thrust is my next question.
They have enough space that they don't burn anything.
Oh, okay. Like the truckle weight. Gotcha.
Yep.
I am very curious to see, now that we've had my ship on its very successful maiden voyage, I'm very curious to see yours take off.
Well, let me weld these up first.
Then I really have to go because my neck is starting to murder me.
Yeah, that is...
Also, we're like an hour and a half over stream.
Are we? Oh,
Yeah.
Good lord.
It's 1:30.
We are. That is surprising.
Is it?
Well, not really, but...
Yeah, we just passed 4 hours and 20 minutes on my stream.
4 hours and 34 minutes on my end. Okay.
And for those wondering, my stream is over at twitch.tv/lyinginbedmore.
Right, there is one thruster that isn't welded up, and I need to find where that is.
This thing is so dense, I'm not even sure my spectator could find it.
Well, I have it on the HUD, and it is... Ah, that one. Right.
Yep.
That one needs steel tubes, surprisingly.
Oh,
Little grips.
so there was something you could have done here. Whilst waiting on
Well,
me.
Not much, but, yeah. Other side. Okay. Right. I think that's everything.
Do you want to drop a quick save before you do it?
Yes.
Just in case you detonate everything again.
Save. Yes. I'd offer you to hop in, but currently the only... Well, you can stand in it, actually. That is
Yeah, I'm just in spectator at the moment.
Okie dokie. Right, let's see. 63% hydrogen.
Or is she bouncy?
Yeah, she's a bit bouncy. Closing back door. Pressurizing.
Not that that's hugely necessary, as far as I know.
True.
Okay, vector thrust.
Initiating vector thrust. Initiating main thrust.
Vector thrust does
Adjusting-
not appear to be doing much.
Vector thrust. And launch. Yeah, she flies. She flies.
What's she doing for fuel? Is the next question.
Relatively good, actually. Relatively good. Once she's full, she'll do better, but yeah, she's relatively good on fuel, actually. Whoa! Why am I falling out of the air? What the...
Ooh,
What just happened?
you crash landed on me.
What I'd like to know is what... How... Hold on. Where... I have 60% thrust. How I... Hold on.
Glad you took a save.
All of my batteries are on auto. I'm sorry, what just happened? My tank is... My main...
Oh,
My
Now
main
that's-
hydrogen tank was off! Well, that explains it.
oh, so you were on reserves the whole time.
Yeah, I was running on reserves. Okay,
Oh,
give
wow.
me a second to reload, and I can actually see how much hydrogen we're actually using. I was running on reserves, and I was wondering, and I was looking at it, and I was thinking that's going down a little faster than usual, but it should be fine. No, I was running on the 4 small hydrogen tanks, nothing on the large. That explains a lot, actually.
Right, well that will nonetheless be the end of it for me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes.
I'm gonna load it up again and run a quick test of that ship with everything on, actually.
Yes, just so you can be sure it doesn't fall out of the sky again.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Basically, it was using a bunch of the hydrogen from the small tanks, and once the small tanks ran out, it wasn't using any from the large tank.
Yeah, so it just had no fuel.
Yeah.
Ah. Let me see,
that's
so
not
next
bad.
thing for me is to get actual hydrogen power sorted out at the mining bazaar, as well as tweak the code of the drone to make sure it can actually land properly.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll be too difficult.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to
Why,
load it
uh-oh?
back up. That's fine. It
Oh.
quick saved just as I lost power, basically.
You ever seen that thing of somebody, like, quick saving right before, like, a grenade goes off next to them?
Yeah, yeah, that's
basically what happened to
basically
you.
what's happened here, yeah.
Right, well, everybody, that is it for me. My next stream is on Saturday with the patrons playing the carousel, which might be Space Engineers, might be Sea of Thieves, who knows, the wheel decides. And then on Tuesday I have some programming. If you have enjoyed seeing that drone work, you can see me do stuff for Minecraft on Tuesday. And hopefully I'll have a video out soon, which will be on youtube.com/lyingtube. And everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying.
Range on it.
Taking position.
Uh-oh. Right, well, and in that case, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also going to call it for the evening. I'm gonna readjust what just happened and fix that. But yeah, for now, thank you all very much for joining us. We've had a bunch of fun. We are going to go and raid Wasted Space, who's currently playing some Armor 3. Or we could go raid Trench, who's currently playing V Rising. I think we'll go raid Trench. Thank you all very much for joining us. You want to see it fly with it all turned on? I mean, it's not going to be much different, Danin, in fairness.
It'll just not crash.
It'll just not fall out of the sky instead. Yeah, I suppose we could make it fly with everything turned on very quickly. Give it a final flight round before we call it for the evening. If it'll load, apparently it's taking a while. Mind you, it's quite a large mod pack, and it's Agaris, and Agaris always takes a while to load because it's a completely custom planet. Okay, here we go. Right. Turn hydrogen tank on. There we go. And save. Go.
I am perceiving. I am looking respectfully.
Unlock. Zoom in. Adjust. VTOL thrust.
This feels like your miner all over again. There's like 15 different things you have to do in sequence just to do one thing.
There we
Namely,
go.
lift.
He's up. He's up and flying. Although one of the VTOL thrust things is not. There we go. Right. There she is. And she flies. And she flies pretty well. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that, actually.
It does have big 90s Batmobile kind of vibes.
It does. It does have
Not
very
the
big
least
90s
bit for being predominantly black.
Batmobile. Yeah. Like it's black and orange. It's got some vibes, you know. It's got some vibes. Okay.
It's also heavily aesthetic, whereas my builds are very practical.
Yes, they are. Right. And lower to the ground. Disable thrust. And block. And we're in. There we go. Nice. She's looking good. She's looking shaky.
She's looking ooh.
She's looking shaky, but that's because the VTOL thrust
She's
was
wiggling
still
because
on.
she's so happy that she works.
There we go.
It's happy wiggles.
VTOL thrust was still on, so yeah. Right. Thank you all very much for joining us today, everybody. We're going to go raid a Trench, who's playing some V Rising. Thank you all very much for joining us. You can find all of the socials below the stream. We will be back on Saturday. Yes, Saturday. For some Middle-earth Shadow Mordor. Thank you all very much for joining us, everybody. Have a very good evening and a very good night.
Bye.